Bakoni, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Nemi's Outer.
By the will of the trees and the spirits of the once more may the gateway open to thee. You know, I have never done that before. I have actually never done that before. I guess this is the first for everything, TM. What else did I say before I realized? I said, goodest eventide. Goodest eventide, everybody. Yep. Sorry about that. The reason why it wasn't plugged in was because I use my interface for both my laptop and my streaming PC, and so I forgot to switch the plug in the back to the PC one before I started today. Oopsies! Anyways, hi everyone, happy Tuesday. It is Teatime Tuesday today. Have you brought a nice cup of tea to join us tonight? I have a cup of steaming, lukewarm pumpkin spice rooibos tea. Well, it's not technically lukewarm. It's a little bit warmer than lukewarm. But that's neither here nor there. I hope you all are having a fine start to your weeks this week, or today, or this week, or yes, I got it right the first time. Really quickly before I start saying hello to all you folks, I just wanted to say, we do not have a schedule this week, except for... Sorry, my chair keeps, like, hitting this bag of cookies that I have nearby, and the crinkling is annoying me. Sorry. We do not have a schedule this week because oh my god, where is it? Wait, that's not it. Wait, oh, Ta-da! Everyone! The event has been announced. If you did not see it on Discord or Blue Sky, here it is. Clear as crystal. As the pinned message suggests, we are having a special event on Saturday. That's right, Kokiri and the rest of the spirit seeds have been hard at work, my little helpers, preparing the forest for our first annual Yule Festival, a welcoming of winter. And for those of you who don't know, this is on the day of the winter solstice in North America, or sorry, scratch that, in the northern hemisphere. Not just North America. But yes, we're going to be crafting bespoke ornaments based off of the spirit seeds. So if you remember how the Harvest Festival went, you will know this format very well. We're going to make ornaments of the spirit seeds. We're going to do wish making. We're going to do holiday caroling. And we are going to have a tree lighting ceremony at the end of it. So, I would be so happy if you could spare a little bit of time on your Saturday to come by the Yule Festival. It's gonna be great, and it's featuring art by Ilya Rawan, which is an amazing artist that I had the opportunity to work with for this event. We're going to have a brand new, perfectly bespoke winter environment for the stream. That's right, a brand new, perfectly bespoke stream environment for the festival.
I won 1,000,000 through 100 seeds at Tofie. Yippee. Ornament crafting right in time for payday to drop. Tofie M hype, Tofie M hypers, Tofie M happy.
Oh, thank you for the 100 snowballs. Thank you. Yeah, of course, no pressure or anything to I guess buy an ornament, but just know that it's just a way to help me keep the ship running, so to speak. And I appreciate anyone who is going to participate. But yeah, it's 100% opt-in, just like the Harvest Festival was. And yes, we will decorate the tree, and you can actually see a little cheeky preview of what the tree looks like in this flyer. We're going to decorate it with all of the spirit seeds, and then we're going to light it at the end of the day. So I hope that you look forward to our Yule Festival. Once again, if you could please save the date, that is this Saturday, the 21st at 12 p.m. Pacific time. And I don't know how long it's going to go on for, but I don't. Aww. Thank you, VR. Welcome. I'm gonna try not to go over 5 hours, because just knowing my limits, I probably won't be able to last much longer than that. So we're gonna be running a tight ship. We're gonna be on a tight schedule. And yeah, I hope you look forward to it. I've been wanting to do this all year, and I've got a lot of work to do this week to prepare, Kokiri and I, so that's why there's no there's no schedule this week, because I don't know what the next few days are going to look like for me. That being said, I am so freaking exhausted today. I was like, you know what, literally all I can do today is just Tea Time Tuesday. Like, I am so exhausted. I've been running around all day. I've been packing presents for people, and I haven't even gotten to touch the Yule stuff today. So I'm feeling a little high-strung right now, but I'm hoping that through this beautiful Tea Time Tuesday, we will be able to just, as the title suggests, we'll be able to just take a load off, just take a breather for the rest of the night. Well, I'm going to have to get back to it after stream. So, but a temporary respite amidst all of the things, and yeah, let's enjoy some tea time. Also, today we have the super cute Kokiri / Spirit Seed model that Mo made for us recently, which was very sweet. I'm going to shout out Mo. Thank you for this cute Kokiri. And yeah, I think from now on, as long as I'm wearing these blankies, I'm going to swap between the two Kokiri models to have on the screen with us, because I just want to hold my boy. Well, I just want to hold my boy during stream. I think that is what makes me happy. Oh, also, you all, yeah, exactly. Do you all hear that? You hear Spotify, right? I hope so. If you're watching live, hi VOD watchers. Sorry, there's no Spotify for you. You're gonna have to make it to a live stream one of these days in order to hear our song choice. That's the stuff. This isn't even caffeinated tea. I learned my lesson. I've been having a hard time sleeping lately because I keep drinking green tea at like 7 p.m. It's just so good. I can't help it. but we're going herbal today for the good of the order. But yes, okay. So I think that's about everything I wanted to say. I just appreciate you all coming out today to spend a little bit of time here in the forest. And I'll start reading off notifications and such first before I start looking at chat. But in the meantime, did I say I'm like really tired today? I think I did. As long as you all know that. I love talking about how tired I am. But yeah, here are some yummy, yummy stars for you. I start reading off the chat. Freshly baked, free range, all organic, farm to table, forest to table stars for you all to enjoy. So first of all, we have, let's see, we have I've been gaining like a lot of follows while I'm offline lately, and I'm wondering, like, is somebody shilling my channel? Like, I feel like it's so hard to gain any sort of followers on Twitch because the discoverability is not great all the time. So I'm like, who's shilling my channel? I just saw them while I was scrolling down. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Bacony! Bacony! Thank you so much for gifting a whole year of subby to Namu. Namu! Got a whole year of subby thanks to Bacony. Thank you so much for that. Oh man. That's so sweet.
Isis Menkai through 1,000 seeds at Tofie. Hi Tofie. Hello from mom somewhere, California. I had such an amazing time in Japan. I couldn't stop thinking about you and the spirit seeds. Just know that I sent a postcard.
Oh, Menti! Okaeri! Welcome home! I'm so glad you made it back safe. Thank you so much for the 1,000 snowballs. Why were those so violent? Thank you for doing your duty and sending a postcard. I do appreciate it. Feel free to let us know how your trip went. I'm pretty nosy, so I'm happy to learn as much as you are comfortable with sharing. Give us something to talk about, you know? The Spirit Seed content farm needs to be ran by someone, and I'm not exactly the most qualified individual for that. I mean, anyways, Brad, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you so much. Brad, my doggy. That's my doggy right there. Thank you. Let's see. Holy! Bueno, with the 8,000 stream streak. Well, just kidding, it's 80. Might as well be 8,000 though. Thank you, sir. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. You're cracked. Toto, thank you so much for the 5 streak. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, Ken Blue 24. Can we get some Tofie M Hypers trains in the chat? I want to see a wall of Hypers trains because Ken Blue has just reached 100 stream streak. Oh my god. No way. Welcome to the Triple Digit Club, Ken. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for the amazing, incredible, unthinkable stream streak. Thank you so much, Ken. Wow. So many stream streaks. I'm so flattered. Thank you, Manzi. Yes, a big round of applause. Yes, yes. Very well. Very excellent. Next up, we have some redeems to read off. Yes, yes, we have Lure, congratulations on first today. Welcome. Oh, we're getting raided. Hello,
Ether has entered the forest with 7 guests.
Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for raiding. Welcome, everyone. My name is Tofie. I am the daughter of the earth. I am a musician and a spirit warden. It's a pleasure to be acquainted with you tonight. Welcome to my tranquil forest. We are having Tea Time Tuesday. If you all would fancy grabbing a cup of tea, feel free to make yourselves comfortable. We're just doing a little bit of chit chat tonight to wind down a busy day. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Welcome, Itherayo. Sorry, I'm not the best at pronouncing usernames. Please let me know what you would like me to call you. And welcome Make-You and Absent 4th Gen. Welcome in. And thank you very much for the follows. I hope that you'll enjoy your stay here. You got it, Miss Tofie. Just Ether will do. I suppose it rolls off the tongue a bit more, huh? Aw, thanks. I got back from a year of Scholastic War. I was just catching up with everyone and everything. What's Scholastic War? But also, welcome back, ? I hope you had a nice stream. Thanks so much for raiding. And, I encourage you to please do your self-care after your stream. Don't let us keep you. Please go rest up lots if you're needing to. And thanks a lot for your trust. Not that I'm trying to kick you out or anything. I always need to make that abundantly clear. I want to offer not permission, like, you know what I mean. Some people feel pressured to listen to like what the streamer says. Oh, college. Well, congrats on another excellent year, Ether. A round of applause for our wonderful raider here who's made it through the trenches of the education system. Another year. Yes, self-care time. I got you. You love your productions. Ah, see you, Mel. Well, shucks. Thanks. I thought your name looked familiar. Thank you so much. You have a good one. Take good care. Thank you again for the raid. Wow. What was I saying? I don't hecking remember. Hey, but speaking of that, can I show you all a piece of music I wrote yesterday in like a random fit of inspiration? I want to show you. Here. I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna turn off the VOD music this time because I'm absolutely going to remember that this time. Okay, so a bit of backstory is that I woke up yesterday and somehow I was more inspired than I've been in like the last month, and I wrote like a whole minute-long piece of music yesterday. Like, it was one of those inspiration moments where like I got up from my bed and instantly started working. Like, no breakfast, no self-care, no even feeding the birds. And like, I feel a little guilty about that. I did feed them eventually, but like, I just got to it, you know? And it was great. It's a blessing when that happens. Let's just say this is like more music than I've written in like the last month. But to be fair, I think it's because I was inspired after watching the Snowdrop Festival. Or I guess technically I was a part of the Snowdrop Festival. But so this is like kind of a direct result of that. And so I wanted to try a little bit of a more energetic, complicated sound. It's a little complicated. The time signatures are kind of weird. Anyway, I'll stop talking. I'll just play it. Sorry, it's a little quiet. That's not the full thing. I didn't want to post the whole thing though, because I think I'm gonna try to like finish it and just distribute it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it was really fun to write. I was playing with the new stuff that I got from the Cyber Week. the Rimba pack, the Rimba from Orchestral Tools, which is the wooden percussion sample library. Pretty fun. Pretty fun stuff. It was cool being able to finally play around with that. Maybe I'll crack open that project and show you all like what exactly is going on. But in the meantime, I did post the MIDI visualizer, so you can see all of the MIDI for all the drums and all the stuff on both Blue Sky and Twitter. I posted that today actually. But yeah, that's about all that's new with me. Okay, I'm gonna start reading the redeems off again. Sorry, we got raided and I wanted to make sure to greet everyone. Also, Tales of Logic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest. Hey, that's the doll that I use. That's silly. Hello Bacony, welcome. Hello Mal, welcome. Hello Laziest, welcome. Hello Bueno, welcome. Hello Cabbage, welcome. Hello Ray, welcome. Hello Maida, welcome. Hello Techno, welcome. Hello Hunger M. Hello Ambi. Good morning, Sleepyhead. Good morning, Namu. Good morning, Namu. The circuits in my brain are going haywire. Hello Flaming, welcome. Hello Brad. Hello Tower. Hello Ken, hello Sonza, hello Toto, hello Mika, hello Pink Milky, hello Captini, hello Artemis, hello Malik, hello Sir Gems, hello Kyo, hello Stemfy, hello Menchi, hello VR, hello Awawa, hello. Oh, thank you for the pats. Hello, Tosset. Hello, Coldest. Hello, Bueno! Okay. All the redeems have been read. Now I can read chat. Oh, that's right. Oh, I lost it. But there were some pre-stream chats. I think Ambi, Lure, Bikoni, and Menchi, and Mal today. Thank you for the pre-stream chats. Hi, Haku. Welcome. Oh god. Excuse me. Hello. Yeah, exclamation mark, you will. Thank you for doing that. I made a command like right before I started stream. I did remember. And I was playing Wisdy's song. Yes, that's right. Well, thank you for the watering. I got to my computer just on time. Aww. Hope you had a nice day, Bikoni. Happy day, Ray. Hello, Spirit Seeds. Hope everyone's having a lovely start to their week. It's a start. It is a start. That much is true now. I hope you are though. Coco hungry. Yeah, don't forget to feed Kokiri, everyone. That's important. He gets all of his nutrition when I'm streaming. No, I'm just kidding. That makes me sound like a neglectful parent. The mushrooms are treats. They're not his main food. Let me be abundantly clear about that. I got some video game sound design work done yesterday. That's a nice start to my week. Wow, video game sound design work. Are you working on a game right now? That's cool. Not the muted. That's never happened before. I did a silly. Ho ho ho. Hello, spirit seeds. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Planta is here to spread joy and cheer. Ho ho ho. Oh, Mystic! Mystic was here! Hello! Hello, dear. Oh man, what an entrance. New wireless tech just dropped. Amari! I wish I could go wireless. I tried once. I tried to use AirPods with the PC once, and like every 30 minutes or so, it would send this like terrible screeching sound to my ears that made me feel like my brain was being squeezed. And like that happened multiple times while I was streaming, and I just had to play it super cool and not like react too hard, because it'd be kind of hard to try to explain that that was happening. I don't know if that's normal. I'm assuming it's not normal, but I have heard Bluetooth on PC is kind of scuffed. Yell real loud and maybe we'll hear you over the horizon. Okay, ready? Nope, didn't work. I don't got that dog in me. Hello, everyone. No, I was not cleaning my desk. I switched plugs between my laptop and my PC, and I just forgot to do that. I usually try to do like a sound check before stream, but I've been getting really lazy with it lately. Oopsie! At least it made for a silly, right? Hello, the little creature. Right? That's my son. My son. It's technically not the first mic scuff. If you all remember when my last microphone died, that was really bad. That was like horrible. That was what, back in the springtime of this year, when my microphone died, and I literally had to like call myself on Discord to talk through my other computer to talk to OBS. That was wild. That was wild. I'm so glad that I'm not dealing with that anymore. Got coffee close enough. At this hour, Pink Milky. Well, I guess time zones are a thing. But if it is the evening, I've gotta say, I hope that works out for you. Also, hi Jack. Hello Log John. And hello Vordos. And hello all of our lurkers out there. Welcome in. I have water, which is like 10% tea. Water, 10%. I kind of don't like that as a concept. I'm going to need you to explain. I'm gonna need you to explain that, Techno.
I won a million true 100 seeds at Tofie. Also the Supertone Clear trial version static noise bursts every 1 minute at one time.
That made me so mad. I have never been more angry in my life. Can you imagine that? Like a plugin, a noise suppression plugin that I fully paid for, suddenly just decided to say, oh, what license? What looks around? What license? No, you didn't pay for me actually. And you know what? Just to spite you, I am going to send like ear-piercing bursts of white noise every 60 seconds on the second, just to spite you, and not only to spite you, to spite your viewers. Absolutely unthinkable stuff, man. Thank you for the 100 snowballs. Now I'm all riled up again. Goodest eventide from Daiso, getting my tea right now. What? You're not just brewing a cup of tea? You need to go to the store to get tea? Oh, I see. Well, drive safe. Diet Dr. Pepper has a tea in it, so it counts, right? Right? Says nothing. Continues reading. You must eat all the cookies to solve this problem. I don't know, Ambi. It's a lot of cookies. They're the speculatious cookies, the German spiced cookies. But it's a big package. Do I have to eat all of them? I don't think I can manage that. Can you help me? Yeah, the Yule Festival. Thank you for sending the message about the schedule. Yeah, the Yule vegetable is nigh. The Yule vegetable is happening, TM. And I hope you all are excited. It would really mean a lot to me if you came to the festival. And then, you know, we're gonna set it up and it's gonna be real special. And so let's just say I hope that people actually show up. That would just mean so much. Excuse me. I'll try to be there. I might be busy with family stuff on that day. That's alright. If you can't make it, I understand. But it would just mean a lot if anyone who can would consider stopping by. Because we were putting a lot of work into it, you know? Feels okay, man. Yule Festival. What does that mean? Gonna be opted in so much. Menchie? Menchie? Question mark? What do you mean by that? Question mark? I believe in you. Thank you, Rory. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Very brief. Valley Girl Tofie Bear alternate plamped. Literally, what are you talking about, Ambi? Let's get you to bed, Grandpa. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't sweat it. Now it's time to relax and unwind. Yeah, we are doing so much unwinding, right, everyone? Right, everyone? I am drinking water for the stream. Oh man. Do you like tea, Bacony? Or do you just not like tea? There is a correct answer. Teatime Tuesday on the 5th cup. Ah! Bueno, why are you just a creature of the night? I try so hard to knock some sense into you from time to time, but you continue to make poor decisions. Sipping tea and printing gifts. Printing gifts? Printing what kind of gifts? Miss Yuki! Oh, thank you! Thank you! I hope that it is exciting and will be fun for everyone to maybe not participating but showing up. Nice to see you, miss. I hope you're having a nice week so far. Tofie hates her VOD watchers. Yeah, you reading this right now. I'm sorry, you had to learn to sleep. Stuffs Ambi in the Tupperware and throws it away. Ow. Huh? Oh, man.
Happy 1.5 years. Tofie and Flower.
Oh, man. Thank you so much for ordering your spirit seed for 18 whole months. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Welcome back to the forest. Nice to see you, Madman. Congrats on your shiny new badge. The shiny new mysterious Tofie symbol badge. Hot off the presses. Thank you. Hi, Puffy. Welcome. What's that? Oh, viewer attack. What you doing with that, Flamey? What could you possibly be charging up for?
What's happening? Seeds at
What's
Tofie.
happening?
Crimus.
Crimus? Thank you. Ah.
Lord Liquid Viconia gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements.
Hello. What in the world? Flaming. That's too sad. Thank you, I guess, for that. I don't know. I feel conflicted. But also, Mo, thank you for the 100 seeds. Thank you, Lord, for the bouquet. Look, but Bacony to Stream Elements. Seriously. Oh, thank you for the 1 year of auto watering for Stream Elements. Thank you so much. Did Stream Elements do anything that didn't have emotes? I thought, you know what, I don't know, but thank you so much. What the heck? Level 4 train, you're kidding me. Folks, I'm literally just a little guy. I don't know what's going on. Maybe the Snowdrop Festival brought some new followers over. Oh, I did actually follow a lot of people from the Snowdrop Festival. Who like followed me first, and I was like, "Hey, that's you! I heard your song. You'd really follow me, little old me? Oh my goodness." I pull people aside on the street sometimes and tell them to watch you. What? Are you telling the truth? Do you really do that, Abby? Oh my gosh. I'm peeing so hard right now. Is it like a suggestion, or is it like threatening though? I think that's the question. That's what I want to know. Wait a whole year. No. I know. I'm crying with you. It's all about the spin you put on it. That's right. I put quite the spin, right?
Otwino just planted
Right,
5
everyone?
spirit seeds.
Oh, come here, you. Where are you? It's Tupperware time. Thank you for planting 5 spirit seeds. Spirit seeds, have you all fetched the spaghetti? Is it primed and ready to go? Because I kind of need it, low key. Thank Thank you. Thank you for supporting the community on the channel. Tofie What if I told you all? What if I told you all? Come here, spirit seeds. Get real close, okay? Because I'm gonna tell you a secret. And I'll only say it once, okay? If you were here, you were here. If you weren't, I guess technically you can watch the VOD, but that's neither here nor there. I'm gonna tell you a secret, okay? Because you've been really nice to me.
Sharon_VT just planted 20 spirit seeds.
Huh? What? 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 Hello? Hello? Moshi moshi. Yes, this is this is plant healthcare. How can I help you? Everyone, I mean, excuse me. I'm having a medical emergency. I can't see. Somebody help me. Okay, we're gonna send someone over right away to give you spaghetti. Wait, no, that's not what I... Call hangs up. Puffy, thank you for planting 20 birthdays. Thank you so much for support. Thank you so much, man. What in the world? Can we get some Tofie? You all pick an emo. I can't do this anymore, man. Thank you so much. Oh, that's right. I was gonna tell you all a secret. A super secret. Excuse me. And I'll only say it once, okay? So, get real close because I'm not gonna say it that loud so that other people don't hear, okay? Are you listening? Are you listening? Okay, so the secret is that I wasn't gonna reveal this, but because you all are being nice to me, I will reveal it. What if I told you that Tofie B exists? What if I told you this emote exists already? It is somewhere out there. I haven't uploaded it anywhere because I wanted to wait until a potential stops to wipe back my tears. I wanted to wait until a potential Twitch partner celebration in order before I dropped that emote amongst other emotes. But I don't know how long it's gonna take to be able to apply again and have a good chance of getting accepted. So I don't know. I think we'll just have to wait because I don't have any more slots. Sorry, everyone, but I will say that it does exist. And maybe, just maybe, like next year, you'll be able to have it. You'll be able to hold it in your hands. Okay, secret over. No more secrets. Just television now. Oh my god. Level 8 hype train. I'm gonna throw up. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. Nancy, please put the content in the Tupperware. Put the content in the bag, please and thank you. I won 9 Suisei plushies in the 9? Suisei has 9 different
Melk's lupus just planted 10 spirit seeds.
Huh? Sorry, inside voice.
Melk's lupus just planted 5 spirit seeds.
Ow, ow, ow. Mal, thank you so much. 15? No, it's too
I
much.
won a million through 100 seeds at Tofie.
Oh no! Thank you for the 100 stumbles. And thank you so much, Mal, for supporting the community and the channel. Oh my gosh. Everyone, I don't know what I did. But I am so grateful for all of the support. Thank you. Please be sure to... Please be sure to take care of your needs first and foremost. But I thank you so much for everything. And let's see, what else? Where was I? I don't remember what I was saying. It was all knocked out of me. Yes, I got to the wall of hyperstrains. Thank you. I've got to the raid. Thank you very much for that. The answer to the question of Tofie music is always yes. Did you all like it? Did you like the song? I haven't even seen what you all have said yet. I'm so behind. Oh, thank you for sharing it, by the way. Pekoni, thank you for sharing a link to it. The percussion in this is so aspa, says Nim. This gives crazy fantasy forest vibes. Ooh, that's exactly what I was going for. My brain is trying to process the time signature. Sounds like it has a swing to it. I'm happy you brought that up. Okay, so yes, I played all of those instruments like live, kind of. Like I played them on my keyboard. And it did end up having a sort of like cool swing to it that I didn't notice actually until pretty far along the process of writing it. But then, so the time signature is a little weird, but I wanted it to be weird. I wanted it to be like a little experiment. So most of it, for most of it, the time signature in Logic says, and I quote, 20/16. 20/16.
Ken Blue 24 just planted 5 spirit seeds.
Ken! Ken and Mo, I'm gonna shake you. No more nice plant. Where are you?
That Lil Mo threw 200 seeds
Aww.
at Tofie.
Shake yous for Mo. And where's Ken? Ken? Oh, that's Montage. Hi, Montage. Shake, 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 shake. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you for planting 5 spirit seeds. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for supporting the community in the channel, Ken. I appreciate it so much. And Mo, thank you for the 200 stumbles. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Yeah, it's 20/16. So what does that mean? Well, because I wanted to do a mixture of like 11 time, like 11/8, and then also, oh god, 9/8? I wanted a mix of those both, so I just combined them. But it ends up it ended up grooving more like 6/6 like 6 beats, 6 beats, and then 2 beats.
I won a million through 100 seeds at Tofie. My door can't go that high, so
Wait,
I
it
guess
can't?
5/4 will do. Starry 17 sip.
No way! Seriously? You can't put in your own like high. What? That's kinda. What's the fun in that? Thank you for the 100 snowballs. Yeah, it's kind of silly. You can go up to like over 32 in lodging. Oh, thank you everyone for the hype train level 9. Did you all prepare the spaghetti? Hang on. Hang on. Hold your horses. Really important stuff here. Okay. Ready? On the count of 3, everyone. Hamamamam. On the count of 3. Are you all ready for our communal cry? 3, 2, 1. What? Flaming! Flaming! It's not Tofie's spaghetti! Don't put me in the spaghetti! Wow. Thank you. Thank you. That I really needed that spaghetti cry. I think I'm good now though. Thank you so much, everyone. But yeah, so the song ended up feeling more like it goes like 6 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 is how it ended up feeling, even though it's technically in the DAW it says 20 over 16 time. It looks ridiculous. Oh, and then the middle part, which is technically like where it starts in the little clip that I posted, but that's actually like the middle part of the song. I briefly switched to just regular 6/8 for like one bar, where it kind of holds for a second and there's silence. It holds at like 6/8 and then it goes back into the 2016. It's weird, but I wanted it to be weird. Yeah. Maybe I'll show you all what the project looks like. It's pretty cool. Kind of a jungle vibe. I like that too. I'm imagining myself roaming through the jungle. I like it. Ooh, cool. Thank you, miss. Man. Any plans to release the 619 song in the minimal and vaporwave versions? Oh man. I want to. It's just like it's so short and it's so short and I also don't know what to add to it, which is the only thing. And that's the only reason why I haven't like released it yet with Wisties, because like it's so short, but I also don't know how to make it longer, and it's also like a lot of work to make songs longer. So I'm sorry it hasn't come out yet. I kind of just like legitimately don't know what to do. I've had a game that I scrapped a year ago that I want to try to rework this year. Unfortunately, I haven't found the motivation to work on it. I know how you feel, Techno. I completely know what that's like. Sometimes motivation comes in strange little waves, and there's usually no warning. It just one day you're just like, okay, I'm ready, and then most of the other days you're just like, I don't have any creative juice in my body right now. And that's just what it's like. What? Are you trying to catch Yumi? Oh, thank you for the sticky. Oh, your IRL buddy's making the game. That's exciting. It's cool that you get to be a part of that. Yeah. The dead mic arc was scary. It was scary. Never again. You got recommended a good mic to replace it with. Yeah, I love this mic. I think it sounds pretty good. I am holding the baby. I shouted you out earlier, Mo. I was telling everyone that today we have your cookery out. Time to mute your volume every 40 seconds on every track I'm on. Said every Valhalla product. Oh no, did they do that too? Ooh. That happened with me for FL Studio. Minty! Look at the baby! The baby sitting cookery next to the bigger sitting cookery. Thank you for the sticky! It just stopped working for no reason, and that was $300 down the drain. Seriously? That sucks. Coco! Thank you for the Coco sticky. I am become Coco. What does Yule even mean? So Yule is like a traditional winter festival, which I think originated in... Well, it was originated by... Or was created by the Germanic peoples. And it sort of kind of got lumped in with Christmas over time. But it's basically like the celebration of the winter solstice and... Nari! Hi Nari! Welcome!
Pure Nari has entered the forest with 68
Welcome.
guests.
Oh my
Welcome.
gosh! No, the ad! No, the ad! Why? Why now? Oh my gosh. Could someone please type a message and say sorry and hello to the raiders for me? Oh, Becony,
Lord
thank
Liquid Baconia
you.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Pure Nari.
Thank you for planting Nari Suitsi. Thank you. Hi everyone. My name. Oh, I'll wait until the ad's over. But everyone on my end, Nari is one of our emote artists. You all like Tofie. You like Tofie M Cheer. You like Tofie M Bow. You like Tofie M Dead. You like what's the other one? Tofie M Notes. Well, guess what? Nari is the artist who made those for us. So can we all please show lots of love to Miss Pretty Nari? Wow, we love the Tofie Dead. Yeah, Miss. Oh, it's so nice to see you. Oh, I think we're back now. It's so nice
I
to
won a
see
million
you.
100 seeds at Tofie. Welcome to the tranquil forest. What kind of treat would you like to have in this little forest restaurant? Tofie M Notes.
Yeah, thank you, Lord, with the 100 snowballs. Thank you. Yes, so yeah, I was just, to all the raiders, I was just telling everyone about how Nari is one of our wonderful emote artists here on the channel. And also, since we're back from the ad, hello, welcome in. My name is Tofie. I am the daughter of the earth. I am a musician and a spirit warden. It's a pleasure to be acquainted with you. Welcome into my tranquil forest. I hope that you will enjoy your stay here. Were you doing an art stream today? Nari-chan! Nari-chan is here. What did anyone say anything? Yeah, the dead emotes. Oh, you didn't get an ad? Oh, okay. Well, anyways, I hope you had a nice one. Birth debut? Wait, really? Whoa, I wanna see. Did you debut a new model, or was it the one that you showed before? Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh my gosh, she's so beautiful. Look, everyone, I'm going to show you all. Look at Nari's beautiful PNG, or not PNG. So it's like, it's so stylized. It's beautiful. Wow. Oh, with the little cherry on top. So cute. Oh man. Thank you, Flamey. I hope you had I hope it was fun. I hope you had a good one. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. Wow. I hope you've been well, miss. You must be very tired though, so I don't let me keep you, but I just wanna say thank you again so much for reading, and congratulations, and otsu, and so nice to see you. It's been a while. I also finally uploaded. You did? My alert sounds? Oh, wow, that finally happened. That's so exciting. Everyone, we did a little art trade. Was it like a few years back now? Oh my god, maybe like 2 years back. Nari and I did a little art trade. So, that's so cool that you're using the sound now. Yippee! Aww. Let me welcome everyone. Yes, please do not let us keep you if you'd like to go rest, miss. Thank you so much for your hard work today. And also welcome into Mio Mochiro, Flora Kids Eclipse, Bandit Eric Aprise, and Worm, Hey BR, Coco Ish, Sputnik. Oh, Sputnik, hello! And Goblin Bug, and Bobo Reizo. And So Totally Falcon, Takitoka, and Bunnyberry. Welcome everyone. It just took way too long for me to finish all the debut stuff. No, that's fair, especially so because you did all your stuff, right? Like I'm assuming you did all of your artwork yourself, and perhaps even the model rigging. No, that's totally valid. I think that like it's fairly common for debuts to take a couple years of preparation. I'm just so happy that it finally happened. You must be absolutely so proud. Feeling so proud. I hope you are. That's a big deal. And also happy birthday. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Nari-chan. Happy birthday to you. Yippee! On your special day, we are here to shower you in love and support. Yeah, of course. I don't know why it took me until just now for me to process that when you said birth debut, it was like also birthday. I don't know why. I seem to have glazed over that first part, but that's neither here nor there. Wow. Thank you again so much for the read. Everyone, please go follow Miss Purinari. Her art and animation is one of a kind. And again, if you like our animated emotes, such as the cheering emote with the light sticks, and the dead emote, the Tofie exists, the Tofie bow, the Tofie notes. That's all Miss Nari. Yeah, of course. Oh, you're sweet. Oh, I missed some follows as well. So Totally Falcon, Mio Mochiro, Bobo Reizo, and Bird with Socks. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to my forest. Welcome everyone. But yeah, if you'd like to make yourselves comfy, anyone who is still here from the raid, please feel free to do so. We are just having a little bit of tea time. Chit chat. Not doing anything else today. I'm just literally just sitting here and having a chat with the spirit seeds. Does a Halloween tree being lit up count? Sure, Ray. Sure thing. Why not? You bet I'll show up. Thanks, Laura. Going camping in the freezing cold. We'll try to watch Tofie to warm me up. Oh, Flaming! Oh, man. Be safe out there, okay? I hope you have fun. And also, hello, Gojinosaurus. Welcome in. I like, you had mentioned we can opt in to get ornaments made. Oh no, I did, didn't I? Oh, dearie me. Ow. Says nothing. I will rest now. Hope the rest of your stream goes lovely. I need to pass out now. No, of course, of course. Please, at your leisure. You rest. Wow, Miss Nari. Otsu. Otsu, Otsu. Good work today. Happy birthday again. Hope you had an amazing day. Thank you. You know what I've been saying a lot? I've been saying Ochu. Ochu. Ochu, Ochu. It's cute, you know? Also, Adler, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest. I like tea, but I already brushed my teeth. Wait, that affects like what, like it nullifies it if you brush your teeth and then drink tea? I thought tea was much more neutral than that. Wow. Holy smokes. The only poor decision is pouring another cup of tea. Eh, that's what I'm talking about now. Yeah, 18 whole years. Can you believe that, everyone? Absolutely unheard of. Montage, have a good lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you again. Madman, thank you for the 115 streak. Oh my gosh. Wow, today is such a big day for stream streaks, isn't it? We're seeing a lot of folks in the triple digit club these days. Holy smokes. You all are cracked. Thank you for the Tofie time. I do tell people to watch you, but I don't literally pull people aside on the street at gunpoint. Maybe next year though. Ambi, you're not a hooligan. You're not what do they call those guys who just wander the streets looking for trouble? I forgot what those are called. You're not one of those. I thought you were. I totally thought you were, Ambi. But you know what? Maybe that's for the best. Not the Tupperware. What do you mean? I know you love the Tupperware. Don't lie to us. I see right through you, OT Bueno. Live in your walls. Merry early plant mess. Oh, Puffy. Throws up from being overwhelmed with all this kindness. Tofie BBBBB, that's right, she's real. She is real, she is out there, she exists. Maybe one day, perhaps one day, I will be able to share her with the world. Yeah. Tofie BBBBB is real. I love the enthusiasm. Wipe spaghetti. Your second try will probably get you partnered. Do you think so, Mizuki? I'm sitting here, I'm like, I don't know when I will qualify again. Because it's still without raids in the back end. They haven't implemented that change yet, as far as I know. And so I don't know if there's a way to see like my average without raids in the dashboard. I hate looking at all that stuff anyways, quite frankly. It's just soul sucking. Yeah. It's okay because it will be extra, what's the term? Extra exciting, extra accomplishing feeling. Since I failed the first time. Koi Kaira, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest. Oh, they were all the same plushie. Oh, okay. I was like, imagine having 9 different plushies of yourself. Maybe that's how you can make it in the show business. All the love for best forest spirit. Oh, Mystic. All the love for you. Hang on, I don't think I shouted out Mystic yet. Everyone. The most pretty and beautiful voice, Starlight Kitsune, is blessing our chat room. Please follow Mystic. It was a pleasure to work with her. And she's also just really cozy to watch streams of, quite frankly. And she's an artist. She drew her own model and everything. And I always appreciate that. All of the hardworking artists on Twitch. I gotta love, gotta support. You know? It takes a lot of effort to DIY your own stuff for stream. A lot of time and effort. And care. A lot of passion. So I just like to call that out when I see it. Zelda time signatures out here. No kidding, Techno. It looks like Christmas here. Does this mean I have tomorrow off? Of course you do, Bikoni. It's Friday night. Of course. I thought you knew that. The hype train emo is so cute this time. What in the world? Just like a little creature with little PN buggy eyes peeking out of the box. I'm making good time. I'm almost caught up. You have to believe me. Oh, I do have to stand up and stretch though. That is something that I've missed until now. Okay, everyone. Stand time. This is mandatory, by the way. Oh, my aching bones. Holy smokes. Somehow the act of standing up and stretching hurts more than just sitting for a prolonged time. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, playing drum grooves live really adds a lot to the performance. It's way less stiff. So I do try to play stuff when I can, but sometimes I get lazy, and I don't recommend getting lazy because then your art suffers for it. Yeah. I guess technically you can like manually humanize your MIDI, but that's just even more work than playing it on a freaking piano. That's way more work. Oh shoot, I haven't looked at the redeems in a while. Thank you for the Humi sticky, and thank you for the pats, and hello Sputnik. Yes, everyone, don't forget your daily offerings. Hi God Cookie, welcome in. Welcome to Teatime Tuesday. Dun, 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 dun. I'll buy 619 Divine as is on Banker for 5 yes. Mikami! First of all, that's so specific. Second of all, does it need to be longer? Well, it's like It feels like it should be a long song. Like, not a mini song, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. I feel like frozen when it comes to it. I don't know what to do with it. Because originally it was just like, Wisty just wanted it for her, like, for her 619 Divine debut. And so I was kind of like, okay, like it's just like a, you know, she's just gonna play it on stream and that's that. So I wasn't ever expecting to like put it on like music places. I'm like, oh, I don't know if it's like complete enough to do that. I don't know. But she does have it on YouTube at least. I made it to the raid. Huel, the sidekick to Saul Goodman. I have no idea what that's in response to, but you know. Can we get Contact Squad on the case, please? And thank you. Okay, I made it to the raid. We're almost there. Wowie. So good, yes, the emotes are so good. I think the ads are at different times based on when people join. I think the ad break message is just an estimate for when they'll happen. Is that true? I always thought they played, like, synced up with everyone. I don't know how I feel about that. Because sometimes I plan breaks, like intermissions around ad breaks. So it'd be silly if like it went off after like coming back, you know? Oh my gosh, I just like grazed at the back of my right hand with my other hand. And it felt so like textured that I thought it was like clothing, and then I realized it's just my dry skin. Oh my god. Lotion check. I need lotion. The wintry air is destroying my hands. I do not want to be rough and scaly. Good thing I keep a little lotion bottle next to the desk. Or on my desk. Ooh, that feels nice. Christmas is saved. Thank you for sharing nice, Twitter. I didn't know you did art. You didn't know I did art? Yes, I do. I draw sometimes. I don't draw that like seriously or anything, but it's just a little hobby. A tiny hobby. Do I have any examples of my artwork anywhere? Honestly, these days I prefer to draw chibis. Over like full attempts at characters. I'm not strong enough for that. My personal art, does that exist on this PC? Well, technically my reference sheet, I drew it. Yeah, I drew my reference sheet. That's probably like the most up-to-date example that I have. This is my art. I don't know if you can see it very clearly. I drew that. And then here's the other side. This isn't finished, by the way, so there's like some parts that look kind of weird. Yeah. My chibis though are a little bit different. Oh, I guess one example that I can share with you is that I drew a lot of the emotes on the channel. So I drew Hien, flower, gaming, kokiri, all the kokiri emotes I drew, heart, I drew pout, I drew lurking, I drew ow, I drew question mark, I drew I drew tired sigh, I drew sulk. I think that's everything. I think that's everything that I have uploaded on Twitch right now. Yeah, quite a bit. quite a few emotes. Oh, Ken answered it for me. Yeah, Ken shared some of. Oh yeah, I drew the wave one as well. But to be fair, the wave is like a redraw from Komi-san. It was a redraw of Komi-san, but yeah. Oh, hypers! I drew hypers too. That's right. Yeah. What is a kokiri? Thank you for the kokiri command. Yeah. Yep, I'm totally sipping tea. Flaming Ball Z on ice? Awfully suspicious. Tea can stain your teeth, right? I don't know. I do not know which I mean black tea. Black tea can definitely stain your teeth. I don't know about green tea though, or any of the other teas. I wish stream streaks showed up in the mod view activity feed. They don't. They show up in my activity feed. Oh, ruffians. Yeah. A ruffian, a ne'er-do-well, a rambunctious rascal. I did not know Ambi was all of those things. I suspect that Ambolomu is a reliable tax-paying citizen. Quite frankly, I don't know about that one. Sip. OMG, real cute Tofie. Ronnie, if you're still here. Shing! That's right. Every time I'll get you. I stay strapped. I've got to make a real sound effect for that when I whip that one out. You are such a sweetheart. That's you. That's really you. If you want to take drum grooves to the next level, getting actual percussion and recording it through your mic. I've done that. I did that for the Kokiri March starting screen. Dun 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 dun, the like Yoshi sounding one. I recorded real percussion into the microphone for that. It was cool. It's kind of hard to mix, but it's cool. Hello, you blood. Welcome in. Hello, Mufto. And hello, Taridu. Taridu! What's the saying? Hisashiburi! It's like I haven't seen you in ages, Taridu. How have you been? Wow. Because of the weather and me doing more paperwork at work, I've been keeping a bottle of lotion in my car since my hands are getting so dry. Yeah, it's truly like dry hand season, folks. Make sure that you all, Spirit Seeds, make sure that you are staying moisturized. Okay, that sounds a little weird. Make sure you are keeping your skin moisturized. Awkward. Oh, you know what? I just realized wait, I need something. I need something. Please give me something good. Where is it? can't see. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Hang on. Hang on. Also, I forgot to say, for any raiders who are still here, and if you were planning on spending some time here in the forests with us today and watching the stream, it would really help my channel if you would consider, I think Ken said you can click on my profile picture and it reloads the stream so that you count as a real viewer instead of a raid viewer. Because I hope to, I hope to be able to reapply for partner again at some point, and that really helps my chances of getting it, I think. So, that's all. If I can trouble you for that, if not, no worries though. Thank you in advance if you do that. Screams. I hate asking stuff, man. I'm gonna go kick rocks. Thank you so much if you do. I'm very grateful. Exclamation mark ramen. Did you draw the Vi Tofie map? That's true. I did draw her. Can, you're correct. Thank you so much for bringing that up and for the fight command. Yeah, this I drew this. This me holding my favorite spicy say so Vite ramen because I'm a Vite partner. That's so pretty. Thank you, Techno. Celery! Thank you for the 30 streak. Thank you so much. Wow! How's it going, Celery? Are you winning? Tabbed back in just in time? Aww. Shucks. Thank you, Bicony, for always sharing links and stuff. I appreciate you. Oh, also, hello Spamwitch. Thank you for the watering. Welcome in. And also, hi 2D. Hello. It's the watering time. It's time for the watering. Holy smokes, everyone. Also, if you weren't here on Sunday, did you know that I'm gonna stream Yakuza 0 at some point? I mean, did you know that we're gonna watch a playthrough of Yakuza 0 at some point, and Bekoni just kindly gifted me a copy of the game just in solidarity, so I can like feel like it's like a collectible. It's like a collectible that you just put on your shelf. Did you know that I can't believe it. I can't wait until we get to explore the streets of where does it take place? Is it Kabukicho? Or is it somewhere else? I don't know which prefecture that game takes place in, if it's a real one, but we get to wander around and give people the chair. Give the ruffians the chair. In Minecraft though. We're actually watching the gameplay though, so hopefully whoever we're watching will do it. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Maybe I'll plan that for next week. Wow. Give him the chair. Can't wait. Finally, I managed to get everything taken care of to actually participate in a stream again. Sorry about being so quiet. I'm sorry about all the bad news lately, but I like to think of it as archery, since the harder the string is pulled back, the further the arrow flies. I still have been trying to at least lurk to offer support. Oh, Baba. Well, first of all, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Second of all, there's never any worries about that. Always take care of whatever you've got to. I I'm truly grateful to anyone who stops by the stream at all, quite frankly. I know that it's like there are a million other things you could be doing. And also just in general, the million streamers that you could be watching too. And so, yeah, there's never any obligation. Anything is simply a gift. So thank you. I appreciate that. I heard my full name. What happened? You said, Flaming, you said something about, was it? Oh, you were like insinuating that something that you were drinking was not tea, but it was some sort of nefarious substance instead. That's why I'm looking directly at you. Yeah. Tofie, if you are reading this, no you. That's not gonna work, Ronnie. Oh wait, Ronnie's probably in an ad right now. I'll say it again after it's over. I will not. I will not stand for that. Let's see. I've been good. I hope you've been doing okay. Well, good to hear it. I've been alright. I'm hanging in there. But it's nice to see you again. Stay moist. What in the world is that from something? True. Hey, desktop raiders. It would be so funny if you click on the shy little plant, Biffy. Aww. Ken, thank you. Aww. And thank you, Vikoni. I wonder if, should we copy that message down to be able to, like, easily pull it up in the future? I feel weird if it's like a command though. Like if it's like on my end though. I feel weird asking. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, thank you for sharing the spicy say-so. My spicy say-so order finally shipped out. I'm so excited. It's been like a month without white ramen. I've been simply subsisting. Yeah. Hi Tootie, how are you today? Gamer detected? Montage, you had one job, and that is to not say such a thing. Kamurocho. Yes. Walk around Kamurocho. Up to no good. Giving people the chair if they look at me the wrong way. Now I get to be the stoic-faced protagonist with the furrowed brow. In Minecraft, it's based off real-world kabukicho. Okay, so I did get that right at least. It's a made-up district. It's so made up. Yakuza games are a trip but can be really fun. Yeah, I watched one of my friends play a lot of it. And, yeah. It looks like it'll be a time of some sort. Thank you for the gifted sub, whoever it was. Also, hi, I saw a streamer I watched use your emote and was curious. Aww, Draconian Man, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome. Welcome to my tranquil forests. Oh, I'm happy that my emotes have led you here. Well, congrats on getting the subby. They are all yours to use. Tofie emote enjoyer. Do you think that's why people have been following my channel offline a lot? Is it because of my emotes? That would be so cool. If so, that would be just the coolest thing ever. Emotes, emotes really do work as promotion, I gotta say. But I'm just an emote appreciator, so I like them just because. Even if you could only use them in my channel alone, I would still probably have as many as I do. Yep, totally just tea. Yep, surely, 100% tea. I'm watching you, Flaming. Wow, Twitch seems to know my location. Oh, yeah. You've got to be careful with advertisements on videos because Google ad services can always see your IP address even if you turn off location services across your browser or anything. And so, well, I don't know. Do they use Google ad services? I know for sure Google will show you local ads to like your physical location. I don't know where Twitch gets their information, but I'm pretty sure it's probably IP based. So you always gotta be careful when you're sharing your screen. That's why I never share my screen. I don't browse the web on stream because you just never know, right? And I always urge other streamers to be careful of that. One big no-no is going on Amazon when you're on stream because Amazon, unless you have a VPN on, and I think you're okay in general if you have a VPN on, like for all of these things, but unless you have a VPN on, Amazon will show you like on anything, on any of their pages, it'll say like shipping to shipping to, and then like whatever area you're in. It'll say that somewhere on the screen, whether you're looking at an item on Amazon, like a listing, or just you're on the homepage. So be careful, all of you streamers out there. Do not open Amazon on Twitch. If you care about that thing, if you care about keeping your general location private, just don't do it. Yeah. I am also hanging in there, taking the days one step at a time, but we've got this. Aww. Ganba tuti. Ganba. I know what you mean. I gotta get back to work after I end stream today. This is my break. This is my break time. I'm literally just hanging out. Usually Twitch is like kind of like my job these days, but today it's my break time. And that's not to say it's not my hobby. It definitely is my hobby, but it just so happens to be my job right now at this very moment. Because I stopped taking commissions. Bliss Athletic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest. Welcome in. Ooh, maybe my order will ship soon. My last spicy say-so. Oh, ate my last spicy say-so a few days ago. Yeah, maybe. I think, yeah, I got the notification that my spicy say-so subscription was made to order, like, recently, so I think they're just, like, incredibly backed up right now because of holidays, and I think they lost their customer service support. Don't quote me on this, but they lost one of their customer support employees due to like health reasons. Oh, they didn't pass away. I worded that poorly, but they had to like stop working, and so I think they're understaffed right now, which is why things have been moving slower than usual. Yeah. Also, I have heard that they're having like supply chain issues right now too, which already sucks on top of that. That's how I discovered your channel as well. I saw the cute emotes and found... You did? You found my channel through my emotes? Oh man! That's really cool to hear, actually. Wow, well thanks for coming to check out the channel. I think you might genuinely have the best audio quality I've ever heard on Twitch. Oh my god. Mary! Mary! I don't know why, but that feels like, as someone who like has a career in audio, like that is like the highest as I hit my microphone, that's like one of the highest compliments I have ever received in like my entire time streaming on Twitch. All 1.5 years of streaming, that is like one of the highest compliments I have ever received. Thank you so much for saying that. I'm so happy to hear that. I am pretty proud of my audio experience here on the channel. I think that I have good microphone settings. I think that I keep my music at good levels and whatnot. Thank you, and also welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, I care a lot about audio. It reflects on my... I think it reflects on my skill as like a full-time musician slash streamer. Like that like, you know, why would someone who's been doing this for like 8+ years now like not have good audio on stream? Like something doesn't add up. So I'm happy that it is a good experience for you all. I did put a lot of time into like tweaking everything. You got some really cute emotes, not gonna lie. I'm so glad that you all enjoy them so much. Said streamer specifically used hold shake while I was being a cheeky menace. As they should. As they absolutely should, Draconian man. That is quite the perfect use for it. Yeah. Better watch out. If you're a viewer, do not be a menace or you will get shaken. Anyone who has access to my emotes will shake you if given the opportunity. Hello, bagels. Welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. I was wheezing. I think most ad stuff is IP based. Yeah, I think it is too. Always be careful when you're screen sharing, for sure. I mean, they definitely know it if you have your Amazon account connected, because Twitch is an Amazon company. Oh, I don't have an Amazon account attached to Twitch, I don't think. So, I think at that point it's just IP ad stuff. Anyone that shares their screen when Google searching as well, because it shows the rough location of where you are based on your IP. Exactly, and like I feel like not a lot of people talk about that, and so I don't know. I feel like I was lucky to have already known that before I started streaming. I never made that mistake, but I just hope that the baby streamers are able to learn that information one way or another before they start doing more things on stream. Yeah, safest way is to just don't share screens. Always like pull up a web page first and on the side, like before showing it on the screen, and then completely vet top to bottom. Read all the information on the screen, all of the text, to see if there's any sort of thing that has any sort of location-based information or sensitive information about you, and then and only then is it probably safe to share it. But always be careful when clicking things too. Yeah. I tried getting my geo IP data removed. I then got restricted from a lot of sites, and then Twitch/PayPal started only working through a VPN. Oh wow! So you have to share it, or else they'll think that you're like some sort of hacker or something. That's I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, no one will learn that I live in Iceland. Do you use a VPN? I've heard that streaming with a VPN on is not very good for connection. Like your connection suffers because of it, and so I don't know. I've never tried it, but might be something to potentially think about in the future. Can't believe Bacon lives in Latvia. Send a postcard, huh? They are a small company? Ow! Yeah, Spite Ramen is a very, very small company. Literally, I think just like a handful of people in a small warehouse.
I won 1 million through 100 seeds at Tofie. Sometimes IP geolocation can be a bit wonky if you have an ISP that doesn't accurately reflect your home location. Ever since I switched ISPs, my internet thinks that I live on the other side of the country. Tofie M. Pain.
Wow. I didn't know that was possible. I mean, I guess in that case, you kind of win the lottery in that regard. You don't have to worry so much about it. It's like free VPN. Well, not free, but I mean, I suppose that as long as your connection is good, then that's better than not, right? Better than the alternative, right? Soul Sammy, thank you for the first time chat. Hi, I found you a while back after a long raid chain and I've loved your whole vibe. Sorry, I can't join often since you stream on my bedtime. Since that day, I've told my friends about you. Oh, Sammy, that is just so sweet. First of all, well, I'm very happy that you would consider, like, spending time here in the forest, like, ever since the raids happened. I know it's pretty hard to, like, convert raiders into, like, community members. You have to make a really good impression, and so I'm just super flattered that I seem to have made a good impression enough for you to come back, and thank you so much for sharing word about my streams too. I'm very flattered. And no worries, you know, I completely understand that the stream time is inconvenient. Is it better if I do like around this time or in the morning for you? Just out of curiosity, because I do roughly 2 to 3 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific streams, and then I'll do one day a week where I go at 12 p.m. Pacific, which is like our quote-unquote EU friendly day. So if you'd like to, please let me know which one works better for you. And thank you so much, I appreciate it. I hope you'll enjoy your stay here. Gonna cherish the last 3 garlic tonkotsu ramen packets I have. Yup. Cherish them well, because every day I think about her. Every day I think about her, and I yearn for her. But hopefully soon. The audio is very good. Your voice is very cozy and calming. Aw, thanks to Kunin, man. Thank you. 99% of Twitch has some kind of jank with their audio. But it's always really good here. I've noticed a lot of people have they'll have really expensive Shure SM7Bs, but I don't think they do any sort of processing on it, and so it kind of still just sounds a little bit muffly, and I'm just like, man, I wish you knew how good you could make your microphone sound just by adding some EQ and a compressor. Which, you know, most people don't know how to do that sort of thing. And I wouldn't really even recommend trying to do that kind of thing if you don't have experience with it. Because you need to have an ear for it. And that's something that you only develop through experience. But if you can get someone to help you, I think you'd be surprised how much better you can make your microphone sound. Even if you have like the top of the line, straight out of the box, Shure SM7B, for example, which is the popular streaming microphone. It's still gonna sound a little flat unless you add a bit of processing to it. Definitely bring out some of the high end. Definitely do a little bit of scoop on the low mids, I would say, depending on your voice. It's very subjective. So one thing I will say is, if you're someone who's trying to make your stream audio better, your microphone specifically, don't just blindly follow tutorials saying certain settings, set it to this or that. No. Anyone who tells you that has no idea what they're talking about, respectfully. Because every voice is going to need a different EQ curve and a different amount of compression. And it just depends on the tone of your voice, the tonality, the timbre. Are you soft-spoken? Are you a loud streamer? Do you yell? It is so subjective. And so I'd say starting points are good, but never ever just blindly set like number values without actually kind of tailoring it to your own signal, because it's gonna sound really jank. It might even sound worse. Yeah. I have a lot of processing going on my microphone, I'll tell you that much. What do I have going on here? I have a $700 microphone that is very, very, very good. And I still have a lot of processing on it because I know that it can sound better, and I think it sounds really good. What do I have going on? Let me crack this open. I have many things. So first I have a gain. So gain is basically boosting your volume. So right off the bat, before doing anything else, I boost the volume up to a certain amount to where it's like comfortably hitting a certain level on the volume mixer. And next up I have a noise gate. So a noise gate, what that does is it's saying if your microphone signal drops below, this is about to get really nerdy. I am so sorry everyone who does not care about this stuff, but if I could just quickly go through this. A noise gate is basically it's saying any time the signal from your microphone that's on drops below a certain number on the volume mixer. So for example, I'm talking right now and I'm hitting roughly about like anywhere between -15 to -5 decibels on the volume mixer. But if my signal dips below -50, which is safe to say, like when I stop talking, right? If I'm not speaking at all, or if I'm doing something very quiet with like my mouse or my keyboard, it's basically going to shut off the signal so that no one hears it. So, for example, like here, I'm just gonna stop talking right now. Right there, that's not just my room being absolutely quiet. That is the noise gate turning off the signal so you don't hear like the ambience going on while I'm not talking. Because if there was no noise gate, you would just hear everything. You would hear like the ambient room noise, the computer fans, potentially any sort of anything would still be able to be heard when I'm not speaking. But because my voice goes above that -50 threshold, then it's opening up the mic signal for you all to hear. So that is another thing that's gonna take tweaking. You're gonna have to like, I'll say you're gonna have to like turn your mic on and leave it on, but like don't talk, and just see like where the volume is, like of just the ambient room noise, and then set it around at like a little bit above that number so that it closes and then no one will be able to hear it, if that makes sense. And then next up I have noise suppression. So I have a plugin called Supertone Clear. Oh, the door is broke. What does Laura have to say?
I won 1 million through 100 seeds at Tofie. You'll be able to hear Tofie's squeaks. Tofie explain. Noise gates have the unfortunate side effect on treating your human voice as noise if it sounds a certain way. Tofie puddle.
Wait, noise gate have the unfortunate side effect on treating your human voice as noise. Are you talking about noise suppression? I feel like noise gate is usually fine for the squeaks. Thank you for the 100 invisible snowballs. Yeah, I was just about to talk about the noise suppression. So the noise suppression is like what they have on Discord. You know Crisp? Oh, Colas, take good care. Thank you for hanging out today. Good luck with work. Take good care. So okay, you know Crisp on Discord, right? That is basically the same thing. In real time, what it's doing is it's using like super advanced algorithms to basically, excuse me, remove noise from your voice signal. So, for example, like room noise, fan noise, it kind of like through magic, it kind of takes it out. But you want to be careful with noise suppression, because the more you take out, the weirder your voice is gonna sound. Like it's going to like basically damage the signal because it's doing so much to it. So I think less is more with noise suppression. And then after that, I have a compressor. What a compressor does is, well, there are 10-hour videos apparently on what compressors do. But to sum it up, it's basically what this kind of compressor does is anytime your voice goes over a certain loudness, and you can set that loudness threshold. Anytime it goes over that, it lowers the volume and it squishes it down so it's not super loud. And so this is how you get a nice even sound. And this is how you don't go from too quiet to suddenly clipping the microphone if you say something loud or yell. That's what a compressor is doing. It's protecting your viewers from from suffering. So I have mine set to about -20 right now. And it's anytime I go above -20, which I'm actually doing right now, it pushes the volume down just a little bit and keeps everything nice and compact. Next up, I have my first EQ. So I like to do like multiple gentle EQs. So what EQs do is it shapes the sound. Essentially, that's the simplest way I can put it. It shapes the sound. It shapes the way that your voice sounds. So if you have a microphone and you're sounding very like what some people say is like boomy, if you sound super boomy, you can like carve out some of the frequencies on the lower end of the spectrum, which is where like the base information lives in audio. And so I have like a low shelf going, and then like a little dip around, like I'd say maybe like 800, and then another dip around 3000 kilohertz, and then or three. Sorry, I always mix them up. And then around going from 5,000 and up, I have a tiny little high shelf that's actually bumping up the high end information, which makes it sound a little more crisp, a little more. Think of it as like a sharpened filter. Be very careful with it though. And then I have a second EQ after that, doing more things that are sort of a little bit subtle. And then after that, I have a multi-band compressor. So okay, this is getting a little bit complicated if you don't work in audio. But long story short, simply summarize, a multi-band compressor is as if you combine an EQ and a compressor together. So you tell it to compress, which if you remember, it's pulling the volume down after a certain point that you specify, except it's doing it by frequency versus overall loudness. So what does that mean? Well, remember when we were doing the EQ and we were pulling down certain frequencies? Well, you can have it set with multiband to pull it down only after it hits a certain amount of loudness, if that makes sense. Multiband is very good for de-essing. So sharp S sounds are usually tamed out by some sort of multiband on like the higher end of the frequency spectrum. And then next I have another EQ. This one's very, 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 very gentle though, which is, I don't know, that's just personally how I like to do them. Many that are just very, very gentle. And then I have one last gain on my completely cleaned up signal at the end of all of that. I have another gain bumping me up a little bit more. And then lastly, at the very end, we have our limiter. If you are a streamer and you don't have a limiter on your microphone filters, you are probably clipping the mic if you yell. So what a limiter does is it's saying there will be no signal that passes any that will be any louder than a certain designated volume amount. So no matter what, no matter how much you yell or scream or shake the spirit seeds, your microphone will never go past, I have it set to -2. Your microphone will never go past -2 decibels. And what that means is, or what that does is that just ensures that I will never clip. and for those of you who don't know, clipping means when you put a really loud sound into a microphone and it sounds really bad. It sounds like it's like digitally being destroyed. It's impossible to miss once you hear it. Once you hear it, you will know that's what clipping is. Think of it as like distortion. Like it sounds really distorted and terrible, and it's very, very, very painful on the ears. So we can't have any of that, right? So definitely keep your limiter on at the very end. Do not clip your mic. Your viewers will appreciate that. If any of those things that I've said today are the most important things, it's the limiter. Everything else is just bells and whistles. It's just polish. And that is my streaming microphone shame that absolutely no one asked for. Thank you for coming to my Tofie talk. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm not like, there's not a lot I can do to help you if I'm not like actively setting it up with your signal. But if you want to know anything else about what I've said, then I would be happy to answer as much as I can, or to the best of my knowledge. Sorry, I got backed up on chat again during that. It's because you're connecting to 2 networks. Oh, that would make sense. Oh shoot, wait, there's an ad. There's an ad break. Everyone, is it okay if I go water the plants really quick while this ad is playing? I've been holding it in to get through that. I'm gonna go water the plants. Okay, I'll be right back though. Okay, please be good, everyone. I'll be right back.
I won 1,000,000 true 100 seeds at Tofie. Tofie setting up an entire vocal chain to bring out the best of her own vocal performance. Wait. What do you mean this is for streaming? Tofie and Monkers.
Hello. What? Wait, I missed it. I missed snowballs? What happened? Tofie's setting up an entire vocals chain that bring out the best of her own vocal performance. Wait, what do you mean? Is this for streaming? Oh, is it yeah, it's probably excessive, but that, I mean, that just, if anything, that just shows you how particular I am about my audio. Sips tea. Oh, also, hello Siren, and hello Jeannie, and hello Lurkaroo, and hello Helvetic, and the Cat King. Ah, thank you for the watering and the stretch. I got to read a lot of chats, I'm sorry. Okay, stretchies. It's extremely balanced and full despite the fact your voice is very light and fluffy, but without boosting a bunch of low... Uh-oh. I think Mix Up crashed. Holy... Hang on. No one redeemed daily offering. Mix it up, you are just a thorn in my side these days. I've got to say. Hang on, I'm relaunching. Daily offerings are paused at the moment. It's always the watering redeem. The watering redeem breaks Mix It Up for some reason. On top of that, you're very conscious of the mood music can set, and you mix it superbly. As a fellow musician, it actually really stands out among all the content creators I watch. Wow! I'm very, very flattered. Mary, thank you so much for saying that. Wow. That rules. I feel like I have just received such a pat on the back. Oh my goodness. That rules. What a wonderful praise. Let's get a song change. What a wonderful praise that is. Sometimes I wish that, like... Are we back? Is it working now? Ah! The watering started again. I think we're back though. Okay, daily offerings are back. Sometimes I wish that Spirit Seeds would ask me more like music / audio stuff. I like talking about it. I do get kind of like carried away with it though, so I'm sorry if it's not interesting to anyone else. Feliz Navidad. VPN as a concept don't affect the speed of your stream. It all depends on where your VPN is and the bandwidth allowed, as well as how far it is from your actual location. Not that I know anything about networks. Bueno nerd. Just kidding. I have no room to say that. Yeah. Welcome to our neck of the woods. I know a couple good restaurants. What? What is that in response to? Welcome to our neck of the woods. I know a couple good restaurants. Is one of those the little Applebee's in the forest? Please say yes. Tofie's voice is cozy, but don't call her an ASMR artist. I am technically not an ASMR artist. I've never done ASMR except for like musical performances on stream. Yeah. I've never done proper ASMR. I don't really plan to. Owie!
I won a million true 100 seeds at Tofie. This was when I was talking about how my ISP makes my internet think that I'm on the other side of the country.
Well, why didn't you say so? Thank you for the 100 snowballs. Oh, does that mean Ken is an East Coaster? How are you doing that? Isn't it late? Isn't it like literally midnight? What in the world? Sometimes you just have people putting an SM7B directly into the Focusrite Scarlet. Oh no, not the Scarlet name drop. Oh yeah, don't you need a cloud lifter? Don't you need like a really heckin' strong preamp for the SM7B? I've heard that so many different times. A really hecking strong preamp. Yeah, I've heard streamers complain about that. Yeah, exactly. Tofie stream audio commissions on duty. Oh man. Maybe if I practice on like a friend first. I don't know how I could do that remotely. I don't EQ my mic, but I hardly use it. When's your debut, Picconi? When are you debuting? Everyone, can we cheer on Picconi lots to debut so that he can use his fancy audio equipment? Yes. The SM7B is the worst mic to happen to content creation since people started using it because it's the mic Michael Jackson used on Thriller or whatever. Is that true? I think dynamics are good for this kind of stuff. I'm using a condenser, so that's why I have to do so much noise processing. Excuse me. I think dynamic mics are alright for streaming. However, I do wonder how the SM7B became like the be-all end-all. Because there are so many like really good mics that are a fraction of the cost, but will honestly get you the same the same sound. Sorry. I hate to say it, but I've never been impressed by like anyone's audio who has an SM7B. But I mean, again, it really just depends on how you're utilizing it, right? And that's the thing, you know? Like, the average person doesn't really, I guess, know like what kind of processing you could do to make it sound good. And that's okay. I think it's perfectly fine right out of the box, but if anything, all of this stuff is just extra. Yeah. But to me, it definitely sounds like not like fancy. When I listen to streamers who have SM7Bs, it doesn't sound that fancy. Pop off, I love it. Keep yapping. Nerdy is very informative. I appreciate it. Nerdy or not, spit those facts, Moz. Aww. Being backed up by the audio nerds. Everyone else is just like, oh, brother. Can we go back to talking about, like, Trader Joe's or whatever? Producer son, here's a pair of AirPods. Can you record your voice to these? I want a specific style to the vocals in this track. Do people do that? I live on EST, mostly from Florida, but I'll try to join when I can since some of those times clash with some of my favorite VTubers. I'll try to join when I can and I'll mostly just lurk, but I've already been to most of your music on YouTube and somewhere on my feed. No worries at all. Whenever you'd like to pop in, we will always welcome you into the forest, Sammy. Funnily enough, noise gates work best in quieter environments. People try to use them to cancel out significant room noise, plus they don't know how to set them up. So it ends up being a very jarring automatic mute switch. That is true, actually. You know what, Mary? That's a really good point. Yeah, if you have, like, hacking room noise, like you sound like you're in, like, a wind tunnel, be careful with noise gates. Because that means that it's gonna have to be set higher and closer to their actual talking voice, which means that there's the potential that if you talk about something quiet, I mean, if you say something a bit quieter than usual, it'll just not come through at all because it's not loud enough to pass that threshold. Or if you don't set the attacks and the releases right, which is basically, you can think of those as like the fade in and fade out to smooth the gatekeeping, so to speak. If you don't set those right, it's gonna be just like a hard cut, you know, and then the loud noise will just cut noticeably. It kind of takes away from the listening experience, so that is a good point. Tofie squeaks. I only squeak when I'm super flustered. Make no mistake, Flaming. What if my voice already sounds weird? No such thing. I live for a good compression pedal. Hello, Woodpecker. Welcome. Yeah, compression's cool. I don't know how to use it very well, but it's very important. Compression makes the world go round, even if you don't see it in action. It makes the quiet parts louder and the louder parts quieter. That's right. That's right. Just be careful. Downwards and upwards compression are not the same thing. Just be careful about that. Do not put OTT on your streamer microphone chain just because it says compressor on it. That is not the same thing, and it will be very, very crunchy. Upwards compression basically pulls everything up. Ow! And downwards is what keeps the loud parts quiet. Yeah.
I won a million true 100 seeds at Tofie, and this is why that 10-hour compression class exists. Tofie, I'm happy.
Yes, that's right. Thank you for the 100 snowballs. I need so much help to keep people from suffering while listening to my screams. Oh no. Do you have any sort of processing on your mic chain, Judy? Or are you just raw? No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say that. Or do you have nothing at all? I had no idea that people use such robust signal chains just for Twitch streams. I definitely can't speak for everyone. I actually don't know if that's normal. However, this is what I have found makes my mic sound good, so your mileage may vary. Yeah. Yuji! My angel is here to spread happiness and cheer.
Guests. Welcome.
Welcome, my angel. Welcome. What were you doing? You were doing Metopia, weren't you? You're feeling a good one. Oh, thank you for watering the spirits for 60 months. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. My name is. The way that I was about to say my name is Humi now. I'm a level 71 healer. If you need healing, just call my name. No, I'm all jumbled up. Hello, Raiders. My name is. Unfortunately, that's not my intro. My name is Tofie. I am the daughter of the earth. I am a musician and a spirit warden. It's a pleasure to be acquainted with you all. Welcome to my tranquil forest. Tonight we are having Teatime Tuesday. Just enjoying some tea and enjoying each other's company. Chatting about this, that, and the other. Please feel free to make yourselves comfy cozy if you would like to linger for a while. And Miss Angel, I hope you had a nice stream. I appreciate you. And I love you very much. And I saw your. I didn't get a chance to reply, but I saw the Metopia that you made for me, and it was really cute. Thank you for making me in the game. But yes, Ochu on stream today. Please rest up lots. We will take good care of your full health party. that you've so kindly brought to us. You DM'd me more? Okay, let's take a look. What in the world? Oh, wait, hang on. Everyone, look at this. Tofie bought 1 banana. I bought 1 HP banana. This is actually what I do in real life when I buy a banana, or when I procure a banana through various means. Wow, that's so cute. Look, it's me. And a little chime plays, going dun 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 dun. Banana get. That's cute. Let me look at the other ones. Aww, this journey is taking a real mental toll, Tofie. Oh, thank you, Menchi. Yes, just like that. Oh, the projectile tears. No, that's... Wait, but also, look at this one, everyone. Look, I had my idol debut. I'm Tofie, the kind pop star. I'm an idol. I'm idol now. My first song will be Shiny Sparkly Plant Life with You. Never mind. I think I should just be producers on. I think we should leave the idol activities up to Humi. What do we think, chat? As she says. Not even spirit seeds, just chat. What do we think, chat? Can she be the idol? Can I be producer on instead? I'm not cut out for this. Me wearing this costume is like, you can just see how like visibly uncomfortable I am. Shiny sparkly plant life with you. Blech. Blech. Dry heaving. Cringe. Brother, ugh. Anyways, and then here's a picture of us. So cutie. She's wearing her classic red glasses. We're on a beach for whatever reason. I'm still wearing my strange idol costume that I should not be wearing, quite frankly. We look cute. She looks kind of like a granny a little bit in this picture. I mean, but like in a good way. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have thought before I spoke. I'm sorry. Slash positive. Very cute. 10 out of 10. Let's beach episode. What do we do at the beach? We are definitely not dressed for it, but you know what? We're showing off something, the power of friendship and music and blah blah blah. Anyway, thank you for sharing those. It's so cutie. I will glue these to my eyeballs. Oh, thank you for the 5 streak. Thank you. Please go rest up lots, Miss Ochu. Can we get Ochu's in the chat for Miss Hyuji? Only I can call her that though. Okay, don't get it twisted. Good work today, Miss. Please go rest, eat food, etc. Play your otomes. I don't know what you do after stream. As long as it nourishes the soul. And yes, if any full health party would like to hang out with us, please make yourselves comfortable. I was just nerding out about audio processing for streamer microphones. I gave a whole Tofie talk, a whole unplanned Tofie talk about processing your microphone signal for a stream. Any audio nerds in here from the full health party? Show of hands. Anyone? You don't have to be a nerd, I guess. Just out of curiosity. Tofie is so professional. I am? Oh gosh, thanks, Tootie. I'm flattered that you think so. Gonna put Camel Crusher on my mic. Alright, so here's example 1 of things not to do. See that, everyone? Oh, Mal. Do you use hardware or is it all software? Oh, it's all software. Well, I use my interface, but everything else is completely virtual. Yep, I'm not running physical compressors. Ain't no way, ain't no shot. Oh, did I miss Montage leaving? Oh shoot, sorry Montage. Take care if you're still here. And also, hi Guy Tech, welcome in, welcome. I use my new microphone that I got was I'll just type it. It's better this way. One audio. WA87R2. It's a little bit of a mouthful, but this is my microphone that I use. I did extensive research, and this was probably the best condenser microphone that I found, like within my price range. So, and I got it on sale. So, I think I've been able to produce really good vocals with this microphone. Definitely a game changer. If you don't mind me asking, what's the audio running through? Does OBS do VST as well? And is it via ACO? Ah, good question, Ken. I guess technically we can do like an open floor. If you have any audio or music questions you want to ask, I'm in the mood to talk about it, so feel free to share those and I'll try to answer as many as I can. So I am running the VSTs in OBS itself, yes. So when you open up a new microphone source, there's an option for filters menu. From the audio source, you go into the filters, and then from there, that's where you add in your chain. Yeah. I will say some plugins understandably will produce latency, because the more processing you have going on, the longer it takes to do all those things, and the more strain it puts on your machine. However, ever since I got my new CPU, what was it, the i9? Do I have an i9 now? OBS is literally only using like 2% or less of my CPU utilization, when before it was 20 plus. So I'm actually chilling, and it's actually not that intensive at all. So I'd say if you have a decently strong PC, or rather a decently strong CPU specifically, because the CPU is what is running those processes, as far as I understand, then yeah, you can run your vocal chain live. The latency that it creates is just very negligible. The only thing is that it's enough for me to not be able to monitor my voice anymore. So if I monitor my voice while I'm streaming, I will get what is that effect called? I will get speech jammed because it's slightly late and it will confuse me while I'm talking. So I do not monitor my voice anymore, not even for the karaoke. But that's fine. I don't need to, honestly. I think it's actually better this way. I don't really need to hear myself talking twice. Yeah. That's right. 10 out of 10 would clip the whole Tofie talk. Oh man. If I knew that there was gonna be potential for like clippies, then I would have made a real presentation. Yeah, I have a question. Okay, Uchi Bueno, what's your question? What would you like to ask? Said like a pro. Oh man, thanks. I'd like to think I have accrued enough information to be helpful in some way over the years. Since you talked about EQ advice for voices, what's your advice on EQ for music mixing? Okay, well, there are a million things I could say. But if I had to pick one piece of advice, it would be learn how to mid-side EQ. Learn what mid-side EQ is, how to do it, when to do it. It will completely transform your mixes if you do it right. So my TLDR about mid-side EQ is that, so you have your mid channel and you have your side channel. This is you can think of it as like mono and stereo, kind of. That's not quite accurate, but think of it that way, right? And so basically you can separately EQ the mono information and the stereo information in your DAW. If you have an EQ that can do mid-side channel specific EQ. So what is this good for? Well, first of all, it's really good for shaping the entire stereo image of your track overall. So it's really good for putting it on the master. But also, another good use for it is, let's say you have an instrument that you really like, or like a synth that you really like, but it's like putting too much like bass information in like the side channels, and hopefully like you at least know that typically you want your lower frequency stuff to be, and there are many exceptions to this, stylistic exceptions, but generally speaking, like the less stereo and wide your bass instruments are, or your bass information in whatever tracks you have, the more like center and mono they are, like the better it will sit in your mix, right? So hopefully you know that already. But yeah, let's just say like you have like a kick or something, and it's really like for some reason there's just a lot of bass in the sides when it hits, and it sounds kind of funky. If you put a mid-side EQ on it, you can actually like EQ out that low end information from the side channels so that it fits more nicely center. So that's just one example of how you can use it. And it I swear, like I can't even listen to my old music before I learned what mid-side EQ was. I didn't even learn what it was until like at least 5 years in, right? So, but I can't listen to any of my music from before then because there's so much that like just is not sitting right. Like things are too stereo, and then like some things are way too, you know, it's just like it's a really, really good tool. And not only that, you can also do left-right EQ as well. So if you have like some type of weird sample that for some reason like it's like louder on the left side, you can like even it out with that as well. So mid-side EQ, my biggest advice is to learn what that is and utilize it to your advantage, because that I think is what helped me take my mixes to like the next level, wherever that level may be. That's what helped me, yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of helpful documentation about that on like YouTube as well. The one for music vocals must be even more next level. Oh, yeah. My vocal chain in Logic is like, it takes up the entire, like I max out the plugins that you can add. Like I can't add anymore. there's a limit in logic. But hey, I think it doesn't sound that bad. I just tend to be really like obnoxiously surgical with things. Hello Pat, welcome. And Sango and Blue Noob, welcome in everyone. If I remember correctly, or I recall correctly, I remember Tofie saying that she processes even different takes on different days differently. Well, the thing about that is well, sometimes when I'm mixing other people's vocals, they'll send me different takes that sound like they were recorded in like different environments, and I don't know how or why. But they have to be processed like entirely differently because the same processing doesn't work for all of them, because there's like more noise in like the other take, or they're farther away from the microphone in the other take, and there's like different things that it needs because of that. So Yumi, don't look. Yumi, close your ears. It's okay. Yours actually are not like that. I've been lucky so far. But I have dealt with that before. I actually I mixed for someone's song who they were in like their dorm when they recorded some of them, and then they like moved back home and did their new setup back home and recorded the rest of the vocals, and I'm just sitting here like tears streaming down my face like, yep, I can definitely make these sound exactly the same, yep. But internally I'm just like, I'm gonna end it all. It's pretty much like two separate jobs at that point. Yeah. Try to get everything done in one session if you can. Please. For your mixer, please. On my hands and knees begging you. Yeah. We just gotta find the right time and place for talking about audio, unless you wanna do an audio and music Q&A in the future. I've been thinking about doing that. That sounds fun. I just hope that there would be enough, like, I don't know, turnout to where I actually have stuff to answer and talk about. Versus just like sitting here and waiting for someone to ask something. Sorry, did Bueno say he doesn't know about networking? Honest to God, I don't know what Bueno's doing. But what else is new? How many compression and EQ stages is too much? Okay, I never go above 2 compressors. However, I do sometimes have like 3 EQs doing slightly different gentle things. Computers hate me. I know, I'm sorry. To my hardworking PC, it works so hard. However, you don't understand. It's an art form. It's an art form. It's like a delicate approach, right? Because I'm not making like gigantic dips and shelves and such on my one EQ. I'm doing like little things in each one. Trust me, sometimes that is a delicate approach is actually really good for your sound. Tofie M function. Wrong answer, Munchie. That emote will never exist. Full send, straight up, as the kids say. Would you ever do a Spirit Seed sound design class where Spirit Seeds can submit a themed clip and get reviewed? Oh, that sounds fun. Sound design though, I don't feel particularly knowledgeable about sound design though. That is the one discipline, like that sound design and actual music theory are like the 2 disciplines of audio creation where I don't feel very knowledgeable at all. Like, I swear, I barely know my way around like a synthesizer, like a literal like Serum, like any synthesizer. To me, it's still confusing. And then music theory, well, we don't talk about that. So, but I don't know. That might be fun, honestly. Like, I could try to think of like a challenge or something. I just wonder how many people would participate. You know? I will be the Andrew Huang of VTubers. Just kidding. Good night, Piccoli. The only thing I'm full sending is myself to bed. Good night, Forrest. Aww, rest well. Thank you for your hard work today. Oh, invisible snowballs have been flung.
I won a million true 100 seeds at Tofie. Imagine if you will that Tofie puts her maximized vocal chain on absolutely every vocal track. Now imagine if Tofie had as many tracks as the average Jacob Collier Logic session, read, 600. System overload. The audio engine was unable to process all required data in time.
Thank you for the 100 invisible snowballs, Lair. What if I told you that unfortunately, yes, I do that. I have yet to figure out a good way to like batch process multiple tracks. So if I have like a top line, and I usually do a top line and like 3 harmony tracks, how on earth do I process them all like under one plugin? You know, like I feel like you, at least to my understanding, like I have to have every instance having the same separate plugins on them, which yes, I constantly am overloading and it sucks. My projects aren't even that big and I overload. I can literally just be like doing a tune in time and I overload. But then again, I do work off of a MacBook Pro, so not the beefiest, I would say. It does a lot. It can handle a lot. It just I need more power. I need more power. It's so interesting to hear you talk about music and audio stuff. I would love to learn more about it myself. Teach me, Todi Sensei. Oh, Todi sweet. Well, I mean, it's fun to talk about. I use a FET head for mine. I should have gotten a cloud lifter, something better. You have an SM7B? Wow. Yeah, Bikoni debut. You said when Nari was here that it takes about 2 years to prepare for a debut. Maybe by then I will be ready then. Aww! We'll be there cheering you on, you know? Most interfaces don't need a cloud lifter. If I can plug a YouTuber I love for audio interface reviews, Julian Klaus is super good and in-depth on how they work/function, including their noise floors, etc. Thanks for the recommendation, Bueno. I use an Audient ID4. I like Audient. I gotta say, I love my little ID4. It works well. Very nice interface. But I also feel like I never had something really not as good to work off of. So the reason why I upgraded in the first place was because the previous one I was using was actually breaking. It was just straight up not working anymore. So I never started off with a Scarlett or anything, an entry level one. So I actually don't quite know the difference between a Scarlett that always gets a lot of hatred versus I don't know, one of the more expensive models. I'm curious what the difference is in the experience in using either one. I know there's a lot of controversy. People get pretty heated about it. Michael Jackson used the SM7, not the SM7B. Oh, I didn't know that. TBH, I don't like messing with my mic settings too much because I don't like subjecting myself to my own voice. Oh, daddy-doo. That's showbiz, baby. Audio talk is fun. Aww, I'm glad you think so, Nemu. Oh yeah, iPhone voice memos are great. Almost all of my songs start off as a voice memo, quite frankly. Yeah. Oh, Kraus. Okay, understood. It's so crazy seeing absolutely cracked vocalists on the YT, but they're using wired earbuds, inline mic. I always think, how? Mixing. The answer is probably mixing, unless it's like a weird special model or something. Thank you for the lurks, Cat King. I made it to Humi's raid. Thank the Lord. Welcome Menchi, welcome Bekoni, welcome Pigeon Man. Welcome. Zerp was here. Zerp. Poppy. Zerp. Poppy. Aw, man. Yeah. Tofie is an idol, not a healer? I gotta think about that one. Is that true? Spirit Seeds, is that true? Is Menchi telling the truth? Am I an idol? Am I an idol? Oh, man. You had many cute moments in the game. Also, God, I wish I had surgical control over my audio engineering, but alas, sometimes I just get really lazy with that part. Just basic volume adjustments and EQ on the parts that need it. Honestly though, Lurt, like, your mixes are always impossibly clean, so I think you're doing quite fine whatever you're doing. Very clean. Very, very clean. Especially like your drums, I think. The daughter of banana? I upgraded to the Elgato Wave 3 recently because it has their clip guards. It's much more pleasant to listen to me now because it doesn't need to stop. Clip guard? I assume it works somewhat to the limiters you were mentioning before, but I know there's more I can do to improve my audio that I just don't understand. Clip guard? Clip guard? What's that? What is a clip guard? That's a thing now? Is it like an onboard limiter? Is that what that is? Do they do that now? What in the world? Tofie wotage? If I had an idol concert, would you all do wotage for me? You can be honest. Would I be able to look out? Well, after I sing my debut single, Shiny Sparkly Plant Life with You, after I finish performing my idol debut single, and I look out at the crowd and at all of your shining faces, will I see you? Well, okay, no, sorry. In the middle of performing, would I look out and see all of you doing wotage for me? Would I be able to see that? You can be honest with me. Shiny Sparkly Plant Life with You. I hate that. Why did that stick? Why did that stick? Oh my god. We're witnessing like a new AU unfolding before our very eyes. Oh my god. I switched you to a strawberry. A strawberry bowl or a strawberry dress? Aww. Oh, Mal! I miss Mouse. Good night. I'm gonna kick rocks. Good night, Mal. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Audio nerd talk. Oh yeah, Pat, you like this stuff, right? Always love a good deal. That's true. That I can't even fight that. Oh man, the snowballs are broken.
I won 1,000,000 through 100 seeds at Tofie. Quick, someone tell me what Tofie's pen light colors are. I wanna do the vote nice and proper. Tofie and cheer.
Why? How? That said it very. That was a weird. That was not wotage. Oh, thank you for the 100 snowballs. What are my pen-like colors? Well, according to Nari's emo, they're blue and yellow. But I honestly think, like, that was mostly for contrast's sake. I think, honestly, probably they would be either all green or one green, one white, or because green and white are my key colors, so maybe you can use your imaginations in that regard. Either all green, all white, or one green, one white. Yeah. Oh, I9 12,900k. Ah. Yeah, it's very strong. Oh, thank you for sharing the picture of all my PC part upgrades. Speech jam, I didn't know there was a term for it. Yeah, that's when you're like listening to yourself, but you come in late. And so it impacts your ability to talk in real time. It's kind of funky. It makes you like repeat words. It's pretty funky. Your settings are perfect anyways. Why would you need to listen to yourself? You know what it took to get here though, Dariru? A million hours spent going test, moving my EQ like a hair up and down. Test. Tofie's so cool. You're cool. Hiyumi, wait, what's the emote? Hiyumi one we balling. Look at that. You can't get any cooler than this, folks. My question, why are you so cute? Can't do that. Can't do that. I get shy. You can't do that or I'll get shy. I fell into the abyss. I went down to hide and then I fell into the abyss. You can't say that. I get shy. Center. Nope, that's not the center button. That is. Let's get another song change. I love my holiday piano. Mama Tofie needs her holiday piano. Just to feel something. Where am I? In chat. Nope, still not caught up. But I'm almost there. Hey Sango, how are you doing today? On a more serious note, her latency used to change from song to song. Okay, that Ken Blue was because of my CPU being overworked, actually. Because that doesn't happen anymore. So it was definitely the old CPU. Rest in peace. It just was, for some reason, the audio would just continue to unsync and unsync and unsync some more. It was really awful. Really, what's the term? Discouraging for karaoke streams. Can I admit something? It wasn't until recently that I learned I can put reverb on a vocal bust and run every vocal track into it instead of applying the reverb multiple times on each vocal track. Well, Pat, first of all, I think that is nothing to feel as though like it's like a can I admit moment. Like I still do that. I still do that. I literally still do that. But when I'm not feeling like a lazy lump of coal, I will also bus it. But I don't know. Busing is tricky because I don't think I can automate buses, but I do a lot of reverb automation between the dry and wet. So that's why I keep it track to track most of the time. But I don't think that's anything to feel like embarrassed about. I still like don't really 100% get busing and sending. It still confuses me a lot. I don't use it at all. What is your favorite chord to play? For me, it's D flat minor. Quite frankly, I don't really know a lot of chord names by heart, but anything like major 7, I love. Major 7, throw a little 9 in there. Maybe a little 13 if we're feeling spicy. But I'll always just be a sucker for the major 7s. Mid/side or some/difference. That makes sense. Oh yes, I'm sorry if that wasn't clear. It's mid/side EQ. I don't know why it's formatted that way, but I don't know. Ah, shoot, we gotta stand up and stretch. Yep. Okay. Standing time. Kokiri says so. And who am I to turn down my son or tell him no for any reason at all? Think about that. Oh, my back. Mine the back has broketh. Yeah. Hold your hands. Smiles. Smiles. Oh, good morning, Gatek. Welcome. How's the day looking? To be honest, though, like continuing on the response about like favorite chord, like I definitely don't know a lot about music theory, but I will say that it's kind of hard for me to pick a favorite chord just right off, just by itself, because honest to God, every chord is relative to every chord, you know? It's like diminished chords, for example, well, they don't sound that nice when they're played by themselves out of context, but when they're placed in just the right spot in the context of the rest of your progression, it's like a really good like stepping stone to like get to the next thing, and it works really well, and it sounds very nice. So that's why it's hard for me to like to pick favorites, because it's really dependent on how they are contextualized, you know? It's all relative to each other. So, but that being said, if you ask me what my favorite chord progression is, I would not be able to answer that. That is the extent of my knowledge. I don't really like look at like the, oh yeah, and then like I go to the 3 and then I go to the 6. No. No. Sorry if that is disappointing, but I'm afraid that I do not really know what any of that stuff is off the top of my head. Like, I don't really think about that stuff. I just kind of just write off of feeling, you know? I would honestly, though, like, genuinely like to learn music theory properly, eventually. I've tried many times, and for some reason, my brain just cannot understand, like, basically turning this art form that I have done almost solely off of feeling for the last 8 years of my life. Like, it's so hard for my brain to take that and try to like put it into like math that way, and like I don't know. For some reason it's just really hard for me to get. Um, I'd give up and not use the other day. Well, what if it's like they recorded the first half in one place and then the second half in another place? You have no choice. There's only suffering, Darita. 3 EQs. It's actually not that unusual, Pat. If you're... think of it this way, like... With compression, I've heard that there's a really potentially useful technique where you have 2 compressors, but you have them on different settings. So one of them is catching like the really harsh peaks, and then the second one just is doing like the more gentler volume leveling. Think about that.
I won 1 million through 100 seeds at Tofie. Sometimes the start of a journey can be as simple as a single note. The rest is up to you where you want to go with it. Add more notes to that note. You got yourself a chord. Now it's all up to you which path you want to go from there, Tofie and Flower.
Like, are you explaining like, or no, wait, no, this looks poetic. At first I thought you were like trying to explain something musically, but that sounds poetic to me. Thank you for the 100 snowballs. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is fascinating. Music is really fascinating because I mean, I guess all art is kind of like this, but you really can go anywhere from like a single chord, a single note. And sometimes it's almost a little bit crippling to think about, like the vast opportunity of possibility, the vastness of possibility is a little bit crippling sometimes. Like it just there's too many ways you could take something. But there's also beauty in that, right? And I just think it's so cool to make something out of nothing in general. You used to watch Anju Huang? Honestly, a really, really cool YouTuber. I definitely respect Anju a lot. Yeah. You're the hard worker? What do you mean? That's you! Tofie air high fives coming soon. What in the world? Tofie Anju collab. Do you think Anju would ever feature a VTuber on his channel? What a silly thought. I mean, if he invited me to do one of those sample challenges, I would not say no. But also, how would I show some of those things that people record themselves doing? I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, Virgil. Jeez, Akechi. Also, hello, Leo. Hello, Jeremiah. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Felix. Welcome. Hello, Garlic Toasty Bread. Welcome, man. Welcome, everyone. I have SSL, Motu, Scarlet, and TVH. I like them all. But for simple stuff, I love the Motu M4. My Scarlet 18i20 is still great for recording multiple hardware. You record multiple... Wait, no. You record multiple synths at once? How... Like one for each hand? Like, are you like shredding like a part on one synth and then like doing like a silly little run on another synth at the same, like, is that what's going on here? If so, I was not familiar with your game. Full send. That's wild. I am a Scarlet hater, mostly because the software for it sucks on Windows and they don't have loopback. Oh, that's a problem. Loopback is good. Loopback is ideal. Look!
I won a million
rattles
100
you.
seeds at Tofie. Tofie jam sessions at her home tree went off. I'm happy.
Oh my goodness. That would never happen. Well, I mean, if it did happen, it would have to be really simple because your plant does not know how to play instruments very well, quite frankly. If you asked me to play a song on piano, the most I could give you is like chopsticks. So everything else is like, yeah, I can bang on my little drum or do my little tongue drum, but I can't guarantee it'll sound like much of anything. Thank you for the 100 snowballs. Hi, Haku. Good to Seventide. Welcome back? Question mark? You're an idol in your own unique way. I'm sorry, that just takes me out. In your own unique way, yeah. You wouldn't, but you would mosh. Many glow sticks in each hand for Miss Tofie's concert. Oh, bust out my Off-Kai Expo branded Lumicas and goes all. Aww. Aww. Clipguard is like Elgato's special branded thing just for their mics. I try to explain it, but I don't really understand it. Wheeze. That's fair. I wonder what that could be. Wow. Tofie poking up through the ground like a diglet. I'm not Diglett. What do you mean? I'm not Diglett. So what? I popped out of the soil when I was a bab. I'm definitely not like a Diglett. You misunderstand. Yeah, sometimes I don't bother with buses personally. Right? They're just complicated. It's like setting up this, that, and the other to do all your routing and whatnot. It's just like too much. Too complicated. The Christmas hat with little leaves poking on the top is very cute. Hee hee! You see it? Thank you. Thank you. Planta is here to spread holiday cheer. She'll never catch us, chat. Watch me. Check this out. I have all of the spirit seeds in my Tupperware. And they are being shaken. Shake, 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 shake. I have you all. That's right. No one can escape the containment of these four walls. Your POV is you're looking at me through the bounds of the Tupperware. That's right. I'm not alone on not understanding busing. I don't know. I feel like I don't 100% understand it. Yeah. Yeah. I can understand sends and return because I have to deal with that in regards to guitar amps. Well, that makes sense, yeah. If you're dealing with like instrument routing already, yeah, probably. But the most I route is just simply my microphone into the interface and the interface into the PC. Honestly, plugging in my capture card is more complicated than anything I do for music gear. Yeah. If I spread my arms and legs out while lying here in bed, does it count as stretching? It does actually. I would say so, yes. Yeah. Honestly, you saying you don't know a lot about music theory feels a lot more comforting to me. Oh yeah. I'm always very transparent about that. I won't say I have zero knowledge, but I don't ever write music based off of logic, like logical decisions that in regards to like knowing what works by the books.
Tofie M Heart.
Dino! seed for 6 months. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome back to the forest. I know it's nice to see you today. Welcome. We're just talking about audio stuff. It's nerdy. You don't have to listen. What was I saying? Oh, so I never write music based off of like knowing like, okay, like from this chord, like yeah, like going up to like the 4 after will give like a nice effect of resolve. Like no. I don't know stuff like that. For me, it's like feeling. It's feeling and like what I can hear in my brain. Like, so if I have like a chord and I'm trying to like write the next one that it goes to afterwards, for me it's always like whatever I just hear in my head already. I don't know if how common that is, or if other people like operate that way too, but yeah, I just hear whatever's in my head, and I try my best to like notate it in the song. It doesn't always translate well. Sometimes it sounds better in my head, but it's a lot of trial and error, I would say. Yeah. The main reason why I would be interested in learning music theory is honestly just communicating with other musicians. It's really hard to if you don't know stuff like that. It's hard to convey ideas, which sucks. It sucks a lot. Good thing I don't talk to anyone though. Let's see. Mostly because if you put a reverb or a delay in the front of a distorted guitar amp, your signal will sound super muddy, which is why amp menus put a send and return between the preamp and the power amp. Makes sense. Neapolitan 6th, my beloved. What's that? You, Jeremiah, you teach music theory to children? No way! That's cool. That's so cool. Wow. Jeremiah is cool. What in the world? My day's going good so far. Just took a shower and now preparing to leave for work and of course listening to your stream. Oh, good to hear. Good luck today, Guy Tech. Do your best. Do your best. And thanks for tuning in. Tonal compression and dynamic compression. What was that in response to? Also, I've never heard those phrases. What's that? Actually, I think I've heard dynamic compression. I think there is an isotope EQ, smart EQ. Or no, sorry, I'm confused. I think there's some sort of company that does like dynamic real-time compression based on the signal. Well, I feel like a lot of them already have that, maybe. Well, let me think. Because I use a neutron compressor, neutron 4 elements, and they have like an auto level compression thing. So it tries to compensate for the level automatically. I don't use it though, because it kind of doesn't always work very well. It kind of does the opposite of what I thought it would sometimes. Personal philosophy. Sometimes things just start off with a simple idea, and there are so many pathways you can tread to create your musical adventure. That's the cool part about making music, is like you never know where the song is going to take you, or where the song is going to end up. It's almost like, because music is like a linear art form, linear as in it's tied to time. It's not like art where you can like see the entire composition all at once. You have to like sit through time to experience music. I feel like it makes for an interesting creative experience while you are writing a song, because if you're doing it bit by bit versus like doing the whole structure first and then building on top of everything across the whole song, I think that it's really interesting seeing like where sometimes it just takes you in like a completely random direction that you didn't think it would. And I think that's cool. Like, it kind of evolves into its own story that is unfolding as it is being written. Does that make sense? Yeah. That's what I think is cool about music creation. Sometimes you just gotta jam. But that's like unprecedented levels of cool that you're approaching. That's like critical levels of cool. I had no idea. That's awesome. I do need to head to bed now, but I've enjoyed hanging out so much today. Good night, Tofie and chat. Good night, Tootie. Rest well, miss. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Sweet dreams. Take good care. I'm gonna throw... No, none of that. When it comes to music theory, it's not that I don't know it, it's that I don't want to think about it so intricately. Really? I thought you were like very well seasoned in music theory, but maybe I'm thinking music notation? I could be mistaken. She has shaken us until the Tupperware only contains a delicious herby sauce. Ew, Abby! Ew! Bleh! Bleh! Tofie, I'm sick. That's nasty. Why you gotta say that, man? I need to rinse off my eyeballs. Sometimes I do wish I'd been taught more music theory in my music and band classes. Ambi, are you... I didn't know that you dabbled in music too. Or do you still? Or was it just like a thing that you did when you were younger? What in the world? Explain at once. I demand it. Like, there's so much flowery language that's involved with music theory, like inversions and extensions and chord functions and how to properly name a chord. But sometimes I just want to be like, oh, this is a C major chord, but I add a D to it. Yeah. That's a good point. The flowery language is the part where I'm just like, like, I somewhat get what an inversion is. But I'll never like say it that something is an inversion because it just is like, to me it's just still that chord, you know? I'm just playing it a little differently, but I don't really put a name to it, right? It's kind of like that. All ears. Aw, Dino. Yeah, music theory is cool for explaining why pre-existing music works. That's also true. But that also ties into like the point about wishing that I had more knowledge just so I can communicate like musical stuff to other people, like in that language. It's literally like its own language, I swear. I wish I was more like you in that way, TBH. I wish I couldn't talk to people. Really? Well, there's pros and cons. I think for me, since I've listened to a lot of music, I have a general feeling / instinct of what sounds good. And then later explain it music theory terms for my music friends. I wish I could do that. For me, it's like I'm showing someone a song and I'm just like, yeah, they got the Spiceman chord right there. That was the spice right there. Yeah, then they do that the little flick. Yeah, it's all just like silly. It's like absolutely nonsensical. I'll describe things as either like spice, spiceman, spicy, cheeky. Those are the main terms that I use when I'm trying to like talk about things I like and like chord progressions. But you know what? Have you no whimsy? It's merely whimsy. Yeah, Tonal compression is a light approach where you're smoothing out the audio levels. Dynamic compression, an approach where you are catching the louder peaks and bringing them down a little. Smoothing out the... What do you mean by smoothing out? Like, what tools are you using to enact that act of smoothing out? I'm curious. To me, the way you explained it, it kind of sounds like gain staging, but I'm not sure if that's the same thing. It was in response to the 3 EQs. Oh. Capped Noodles, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest. I'm off to work now in a few minutes. Have a great day, night sleep, and no matter what, a great stream, everyone. See you next time. Thanks for this super cozy time. Okay, guys, have a great day. Thank you, hanging out. Good luck out there. Yeah, just make sure you don't tread a path that someone else has already treaded, and otherwise you may just befall a terrible fate, and you'll be none the wiser. Oh, like, writing, like copying? Like copying other people? Absolutely for certain, now Adam Daly. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't really know who that is, but I'm sure that's like some sort of YouTuber. I play a tenor saxophone. What? I just know Ambi was ripping that. I just know Ambi was ripping that on the sax. 7 years altogether. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, what do you think of my saxophone impression? Come on. Baba Booey, thank you for the first time chat. Spicy chords. Yep, it's always the Spicemans. Music YouTuber. I see. Yeah, I don't really watch theory YouTubers, quite frankly. I prefer to watch, like, audio engineering YouTubers. Like, you know, I watch In the Mix. I watch In the Mix. I like that channel. Very well put together videos about mixing techniques. Very educational. What else? Who else do I watch? I briefly watched a little bit of Andrew Huang, but I haven't watched his channel in a while. What else? And then of course my favorite music YouTuber is Camus. But I'd say his specialty is more so like advice on the process itself, like how to love your creative process, how to like romanticize what you're doing when you're creating music, how to like love or like rediscover the love for it if you have potentially fallen out of love with it. Not so much anything really to do with like the technical side of music creation, but it is arguably just as important in my opinion. And the way that he like humanizes the process in a way that is so transparent, kind of just like putting it on display and not really putting any frills on it. Like, yeah, like he has days where he makes things that he hates, and seeing that was really like validating. And I just love like all of the things he has to say and share. So much so that I covered one of his songs from scratch because I really appreciate what he does. Somehow I knew you were going to sing that. You're lying, Ambi. You're lying. And he cited as the reason why the internet memes about the lick. Wait, actual? It was because of Adam Neely? Really? The neuron activation. 10 out of 10, but it's cheating to play a sax into the mic like that when pretending to imitate one. Oh, Abby! I'm gonna cry. I feel so validated right now. Gosh. Thanks for being so nice to me. In regards to smoothing out the levels, it's like using particular settings that are on the light side, so I can shape. Oh, you mean like literally like light, like subtle. Okay, well, yes, that is a very valid technique. Yes. Curtis DJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest. Welcome in. Audio engineering, yeah. Okay, cause look, you can have the sauce, right? You can have the sauce. You can write the world's most interesting songs. Alright? Your composition's on point. Your sound design is on point. Your arranging is on point. But if your mix sucks, that just ruins the whole experience. And I hate that so much. I wish that music creation could just be, I mean, it technically could be. Like, no one is saying you have to do this. But if you want to have a polished product that sounds good on all sorts of speakers, you have to know what you're doing when it comes to mixing. And don't even get me started on mastering, okay? Don't even get me started. And so, yeah, I try to learn more on the engineering side too, because that's half the battle, honestly.
I won a million through 100 seeds at Tofie, really hitting 2012 to 2018 me in the Kokoro real hard with dem fighting words Tofie and panic.
Sorry for the call out, but if it's any solace, I'm calling myself out equally right now. Thank you for the 100 snowballs. Yes, it's pain all around, quite frankly. Oh shit, wait. Oh, hi, Weak Sauce, welcome. Oh, good night, Minty. Sleep well. Do your best out there. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You know what? That's a good point, actually. We are at 3.5 hours of non-stop talking. I am about ready to get back to work. I gotta keep going on stuff actually after stream. So I think maybe this is a good time to start winding down. I had a really nice time talking about all the things tonight. All the things. And the music things. That was fun. We don't usually go that much nerd emoji here. But honestly, it's fun to have something that I can talk about like that. And not only that, but like have people who, you know, understand. And I just hope that like to everyone who doesn't really know what I'm talking about, it's not too like boring to listen to. I think that's my main concern. I don't ever want it to feel like you know, like stream is inaccessible at all when we're talking about that kind of stuff. I try my best to explain stuff as I'm going. like very simply, as much as I can. But I mean, this kind of stuff is just so complicated. But if there's anything I could be doing better to make my explanations more accessible to people who are not hecking nerds, just let me know. Just kidding. Just let me know. Oh yeah, everyone, please don't forget our daily offerings before we end off for the night. Please and thank you. Important. Also, Indies, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest. Oh, welcome in. Saying I gotta finish a comp. Yeah, I gotta keep gift wrapping after stream. So yeah, I mean it's about around the same time where I would be ending off anyways. So yeah. Who should I raid tonight? Oh man, Star isn't streaming anymore. I was hoping she would still be live so I could raid, but I guess it has been a long time. Yeah, there's no way. Star doesn't stream for that many hours. Who can we raid today? Not Menchie hitting the end stream button on us. I'm sorry. I was gonna start winding down anyways, though. Quite frankly. I'm glad that you all enjoyed the chats today, though. We need more nerd streams. Only if you nerd back, MB. Yeah, you nerd back at us too. Oh, thanks, Sango. Thank you. Yeah. We should nerd emoji about music at Offkai. Only if you can hear me. Because talking to people at conventions is really hard for me. I have to yell, and it's really uncomfortable. It's really hard to have, like, conversations with any sort of substance at conventions for me because I have to yell. I have to yell so loud. Thanks all for nerding out. Lovely to listen to. Not too hard to follow. Okay, good. Jessie! Miss Chatu's here. Oh my god, did you hear any of that stuff about like mixing and stuff? Or microphone processing? I wonder what kind of do you put any processing on your streaming microphone, like in OBS? Out of curiosity, because we were trying to figure out like whether or not the stuff that I do is excessive or not for my live streaming vocal mixing chain. Aww. Thank you for the first time, chat. I will gladly nerd back. Aww. Cool. I have an infinite amount of nerd at my disposal. Flee before my might. Yeah. Unleash it upon us. Music brain rot? Yeah, if it's anything about like music making or audio engineering, I think I'd be open to chatting about it. Oh, you mean that's okay. I always learn so much from Tofie explanations because I don't know much at all. What do you mean you don't know much at all? You're literally a mixer. What do you mean? Oh, I do. I use lots of OBS default stuff like noise gate and compression. Ah, okay. Cool. Yeah, see? Everyone, see? Look at that. It's good to have some processing on your streaming microphone because it makes it sound so much better. Although, don't feel like you have to go as crazy as I do. Maybe you don't need 3 EQs and 2 different types of compressors and other stuff. But Okay, look. The number one rule of audio, folks, and I'm gonna blow your mind with this. If it sounds good, it works. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise, okay? If it sounds good, it doesn't matter how you got there. Can there be optimizations? Probably. But that is literally all that matters. Nothing else matters. Yep. Yeah. Maybe we can pick back up on this at another point. But yes, if you missed it, anyone out there, if you wanted to know, if you wanted to know what I have on my vocal chain in OBS, that should be in the VOD. What
I
does
won
Laura
a
have to
million
say?
to 100 seeds at Tofie. For starters, OBS does have very basic versions of the following: noise gates, noise suppression, compression, 3 bands of EQ, and last but not least, a limiter. Tofie, you happy?
Yeah, pretty basic stuff. I usually use a lot of third-party stuff. That's a good point. I use a lot of the kilohertz free plugins. It works really well for OBS live usage. Oh, also, Nai V bye bye. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest, and thank you for the 100 snowballs, Laura. Real quickly before we start winding down, I just wanted to give another little reminder of my special event on Saturday. Ta-da! Ta-da! This Saturday. So once again, if you weren't here at the start, the reason why I don't have a stream schedule this week is because Saturday is the Yule Festival, which is a special event that I'm gonna be having on stream. We're going to, so it's the day of the winter solstice, so it's a welcoming of winter, and we're gonna do ornament crafting, wish making, caroling, and we're gonna have a tree lighting ceremony at the end of it with all of the ornaments that we make. And so this Saturday, 12 p.m. Pacific time, please save the date, or 9 p.m. European time. I'm sorry. I know it's a little late. I'm sorry. Please save the date. It would mean the world to me if you came out at any point during the event and said hi. We're going to be featuring a new stream environment by Ilya Rawan. And it's beautiful, and I am just so excited to show you all how gorgeous this new scene is. Perfectly made just for us, just for our forest. And second of all, I didn't really have. Did I have anything else to say? All I had was showing you all that song that I started writing yesterday. I don't know. Is that worth running it back? For the people who didn't see it the first time, is that worth running it back? Let me think. I mean, Ying, hello.
Ying has entered the forest with 70
Thank you
guests.
for the raid. Oh
Welcome.
my goodness. Hello. Hello, dear. Hello, everyone from the Ying Furno? Is that what it is? My name is Tofie. I am the daughter of the earth. I am a musician and a spirit warden. It's a pleasure to be acquainted with you. Welcome to my tranquil forest. I hope you'll enjoy your stay here. We are just winding down the day after having a Teatime Tuesday. If you would like to come with us on the raid train, please feel free to make yourself comfortable for a few more minutes. But if not, thank you so much for stopping by. What were you up to today? What were you streaming? Thank you so much for bringing everyone over, my goodness. Taro Leaf Music and Spooky Kea, thank you for the follows. Welcome to my forest. I was actually just about to show everyone a piece of music I wrote yesterday. I don't know. Would the raiders want to hear it? It's a whip, so it's not like 100,000% done, but we were vibing out and dying a lot on our Don't Starve holiday community server. Oh, how fun! Oh, I hope you had a good time. Okay, I don't want to keep you too long, but I'll play it if you'd like to hear it. Oh, nervous. Let me find it in the sources. Why are my OBS sources so full of nonsense all the time? Okay, sorry. Here, this is the song. Yeah, I was feeling really inspired after the Snowdrop Festival, and I wanted to try writing something with a really weird time signature. So it's like 20/16, and then it goes to 6/8 for like one measure, and then it goes back to 20/16. Yeah, I also posted that on Twitter and Blue Sky as well if anyone wanted to listen, I guess more closely. But thank you for listening to it. And thank you again so much, Ying, for the raid. Lovely burb. I care you lots. Please go get lots of rest and take it easy. We are going to raid again, or we're going to continue the raid train in but a moment, actually. So please don't worry at all about sticking around. Yeah, thank you. We love time signature shenanigans. Oh yes, we do. Also, Nahobino, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest. Did I miss anything? Oh, welcome. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Welcome, Aurora Borealis and Raisupon. Welcome, raiders. Oh, thanks, everyone. Thank you, Jessie. Yeah, I was playing with this new sample library that I picked up during Cyber Week. It's called Rimba. It's a wooden percussion pack. Pretty cool. Comes with like a bunch of wooden percussion instruments. And yeah, I kind of just went crazy on the keys with those. Banging my little twigs together. It's so cool. I don't know how Tofie can assemble this in her brain. Oh, Ambi, that was definitely one of those songs where I had no idea what I wanted to write before I started. I literally and I love that feeling. Like, you kind of just like let it guide you. You just let it guide you. Like you start with one thing, and then it's almost like it's guiding you. And that may just be me like romanticizing the process, but it really does feel that way sometimes. Oh shoot, we have an ad break coming up. I'm sorry, I can't snooze it. However, we are still gonna raid out, so please hold the line. If you'd like to come on the raid, you'll get free channel points. 250 channel points. Come on, what a sweet deal. And all you have to do is just sit tight for 1:30. Oh, Metal Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest. But yeah, I do feel like it's just one of those things where it was one of those times where it kind of just like wrote itself as it was going. And I love when I feel that way about music. It's a really cool feeling. I like genuinely from one like section to the next, I had no idea like what was going to happen next. And it's kind of like it seems weird like in concept to think about it that way. But I felt really validated when I read at the end of one of Ursula Le Guin's Earthsea books. I was reading her afterward, and she wrote something similar. She was saying how like the characters were the ones like guiding her and telling her like or showing her what to write as it was being written. Like the story was unfolding like almost by itself, and she was just like the vessel to put those words to paper. And I know that kind of sounds a little bit abstract, but when I read that, I 100% understood what she was talking about. Because sometimes music is exactly the same way. It like unfolds as you're writing it. And I think that's awesome. It's like just as much of a journey to create as it is to listen for the first time, I would say. Yeah. Thank you for pulling off the rain message, Namu. Hello, Spooky Kea. Yep, I'm sorry. It's just that time of night. Psyche. Uh-oh. Psyche is awake. Everyone scatter. Oh wait, I don't think Psyche can even hear me right now. Okay, I'm gonna start looking for someone to raid while the ad is playing. Let's at least be, what is it? Time efficient? Yeah, something like that. Dun 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 dun. Wait! Cassie is streaming right now. Have I ever been able to raid Cassiopeia before? Oh my gosh, what timing! Cassie is a very cute and sweet and fashionable space bun. And I actually had the pleasure of writing some music and alerts for her. So I don't know if she has those up right now, but it was nice to work with Cassie, and I think you'll love her. Let me pull this up. Let's go say hi to Cassie. Our model's so cute. Wow. Right now she's playing a Hitman World of Assassination. Huh. Hitman, huh? Well, a little bit of a vibe switch, but you know what? Variety is the spice of life. Isn't that right, Spirit Seeds? Oh yeah, Psyche, I was saying good morrow, and almost I was like, oh no, Psyche's awake. Scatter, scatter everyone. Oh, I'm glad you could pop in though. Hi Fizz Dog. Hi Ain. Welcome. Thank you for all that. I enjoyed my stays, everyone. Hi Tosset, welcome. The wood plus your fox. Eee! Thank you, miss. I'm happy you like it. Thank you, Ochu! Ochu, everyone. Oh, by the way, to the musician who needs to hear this video, helped me out a lot. Really? Oh, I'm glad, Pat. Thank you for saying that. I'm really glad that it did. Yay! She just released a new cover too. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's go raid Cassie tonight. Ah, Flavio, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest. Alright, everyone, so once again, Yule Festival on Saturday. It would mean a lot if you could make it. If you'd like to see more information about it, you can check on Blue Sky, or you can join the Discord and peek at the announcements channel. And also you can get stream notifications there as well. I currently have no other planned streams for the rest of the week. However, there's always a chance for a spontaneous one, so I'm not going to say no streams until Saturday, but we'll just play it by ear because I am drowning in stuff I need to do. I am suffering TM. So if I can get a lot of stuff done, then maybe through the grace of I don't know, the grace of someone, some holy power, then I can squeeze another one in this week. Oh, thanks, Miss Dog. Tofie, I'm scared of you. Good for you, Ray. Good. Thank you, Angel. Satsun, hold me. I have so much I need to do. Scrum. Alpha's still here. Let's suffer together. Suffering ikimasu. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you when I see you. I will see you when I see you. And if all else fails, that will be Saturday. Let's go say hi to Miss Cassie now. Raid. Cassiopeia. Thank you so much, everyone. All of the active chatters today. Thank you for being wonderful as per usual. Thank you so much to the lurkers out there. Thank you for supporting me with your lurk. Thank you for allowing me to be a little bit of the background noise of your life today. Thank you so very much to all of our very sweet raiders who trusted their communities with us here. If you came from a raid and you are still here, first of all, thank you so much for making yourself comfortable here today. And if you enjoyed your time here, I truly hope to welcome you back into the forest another time. Also, thank you so much to our forest guardians for their hard work today, keeping the forest safe and sound. Thank you so much for the overwhelming support today. All of the gifted subs, the resubs, all of the cheering and the stickables. Thank you so much for supporting my channel, allowing me to continue doing this. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you for supporting my dreams. Take good care. I'll see you in the Discord if anything, but if not, Saturday. Oh shoot, the raid's gonna start soon. As the day ends and spirits stir, take care of you and of the earth. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. Good night.